whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. We even... I don't know. Okay, so, I never know how to start streams. It always feels so awkward just to start them. But, I'm just going to quickly do my dailies. Okay, where's my notes? It's still the wrong... what is it called again? The wrong commission. It's in the correct spot, but it's the wrong commission. And it's annoying. So, ow! Hi, Star! Soph! Hi, Soph! Hello! I was called you Star. It's like, wait, I know your name. Also, look, Soph! We got a cute little pet. We got a pet now. And you guys can feed him. Hopefully it's something else you guys can spend your points on instead of throwing stuff at me. But yeah, we get a cute little pet. People can go. Okay. I'm just used to calling you Soph. Also, did I? Oh. So there's something else I added. I actually added this a little while ago, but I never actually got around to telling people yet. I forget how this works. Does this work? No, slot. Okay, is the bot broken again? Oh my god, I think the bot is broken again. Okay, what is up with stream elements today? Oh my god. Stream elements, please. Is the bot like broken? Is the bot broken? Oh my god, okay, it was here, which is funny. Stream elements? Hello? Okay, wait 1 second. Let me go double check the dashboard. Because this is gonna bother me if it's not working. These stream elements is okay. Oh lord. Hey Soph, you have the most amount of watch time on my channel, by the way. Wait. I might have gotten the command wrong. I'm looking it up. Oh no, it's slots. Oh, wait. I might have done it wrong. Okay, it works. Okay, you guys can gamble. You have the most watch time. Yeah. It says you have the most watch time. No, I do not have any dinner thoughts. Okay. Let's see. What does roulette do? Oh! Oh, nice! I won! I won! Yay! I won! I was so stuck. But, yeah, if you do leaderboard, there should be... Oop, I cannot spell. There we go. I think it might let you look at... Oh no, it doesn't let you look. It just lets you look at, the points. But I can see the watch time. Also, look at this, look at this. You guys can feed the pet like this. See? See? Get snacks. See? You get snacks. You can give it food. You can make sure it hydrates, or you can play a mini game versus the pet. Yeah, that's a thing. You can have a mini game off. Oh, I've done this commission before. I remember this one. It's so annoying. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't the Food Network. Oh, hi, Molly. Hi. How are you? How's it going? Gotta observe Nimrod. Freaking dead. How are you? Oh no! I'm good, I'm good. Oh. Never seen him not at the tavern. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay. How does one get back to the cathedral? Which way is it again? Okay, I go up there. Okay. I go this way. And then I go this way. And then up these stairs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. But also, if you, you know, scroll down to see all the extensions and the about stuff, you can also use biddies to, feed the pet. No, well, it gives it XP. It gives it lots of XP. And the more you feed it and hydrate it and all that stuff, it gives it XP, and then you can level it up and get different colors for the pet. There's a pink bun, and I want to get it, but it's level 15. Yeah, I saw this in the extension menu, and I'm like, oh my god, so cute. It's like a little Tamagotchi. But yeah, for now, he doesn't have a name, so I'm letting you guys name him. That is, if you want to. Oh. Ah, getting these. Okay, hopefully these things will give me the drops I need, because... Oh my god. Oh. Oh, please. Oh my lord, this is so annoying with the... Yeah, after we finish the dailies, we might as well do more of the event. Might as well. Another Arya stream, Brog! Yeah! Another Arya stream, let's go! I'm gonna stream as often as I can, guys.
Mind the damage. By royal, cut to the chase.
I still don't know if I want to make a schedule or not. Because I don't know what days to stream on. If I were to stream on specific days. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Like, I should really make myself a schedule. Or at least pick specific days to stream on. Oh my god, why am I all yawny? But, tomorrow, Mom wants me to go for Scoot, so I'll probably be too tired to stream. It's so exhausting. Oh my god, just get your ult already, please. There we go.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh, that's right, he's... There we go, and he's dead! How many of those do I even have? Let's go here. Weapons, hands. Oh my god, I need 3 more. No! Hopefully my other commissions will give me enough. Because, yeah. Oh wait, are these ones archers up here? Hey guys, archers. I don't think so. I'll kill you regardless. Oh, he's all the way down there. There should be archers over here, right? Oof.
Mind the damage. Cut to the chase.
Getting someone. Oh, or I thought I was, at least.
Covenants of the deep. Rest and rebuild. A brash maneuver. Midnight fantastic. Speed of light.
Oh lord, I didn't realize there's a thing there. Oh my god, give me your arrowheads, please. Okay. Why are they only giving me like 1 arrowhead per? Like, what the fuck? I need more than that. I need all the arrowheads. Cause how many do I need? Oh my god, I still need 6. Okay, there's wait. I don't need 6, I need 2. I officially cannot count. I cannot count, guys.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Okay. Are they up there? I think they're up there. Okay. We'll just take this. I think we're done our daily commotions. I didn't actually check.
Oz, Hold the line. Don't blink.
Okay. Ah, perfect. I got enough now. Now Michelle can get a slightly better bow. Slightly. Very slightly. Oh no. I need more. No. Oh no. Am I... Oh no. Well, her weapon is stuck at 50 for the time being. That isn't okay. Yeah, I did finish that. Good. Okay, let's just go. Let's just. I didn't mean to open that. Let's just go to the events because yeah, we're here, right? Yeah. Navigate. Oh my. Okay, go to here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, well, that was instant.
Lazy bones, the sun's so high it's right in your eyes.
My god, Paimon's calling me out. Paimon, it's fine. I sleep with my eyes closed.
That's why you couldn't see that the sun's in your eyes.
Okay.
Well,
Well enough.
sounds like the same story for everyone. I got up first today, so I took a walk around and picked some fruits for our breakfast.
Ooh,
And
fruit.
Paimon's been waiting for you to get up so she can finally dig in.
Oh no, Paimon's so angry. Paimon, stop being angry.
She left first thing in the morning?
Yeah, she seemed unwilling to stay with us. She said she had some other work to do for the Adventurers Guild.
A likely story. What happened to coming here to restore the glory of the Immernachtreich? Now she has guild work to do all of a sudden?
Alright, Paimon, keep it
Judging by that look on her
together.
face, there was probably something on her mind.
We tried sending Mona to comfort her like before, but she said Mona doesn't understand the work of the Adventurers Guild and can't go with her.
She
Huh.
didn't even make up some excuse about the Immernachtreich to get some time alone? Huh. That's out of character for her.
Oh my
And she
god.
must be feeling quite troubled.
I'd love to help her as a friend, but she was right about one thing. We're going to explore another island today.
Oh, is that so?
Votes are in. It's unanimous.
But I wasn't there for the vote.
Yeah, about that. Paimon went ahead and voted for you. She said since you're always together, her
I
opinion
mean,
counts as
it's
yours,
not
and
wrong.
vice versa.
Well, you're an
It's not
adventurer
wrong.
after all. Paimon knew you'd want to go exploring.
She's, again, not wrong. But could you maybe
She said
not
there's
vote for
something she
me?
wants to investigate and suggested that we all go ahead in the meantime. She told me not to worry.
Oops.
She'll catch up with us when she's done. Despite
Uh.
her quirks, she's still an experienced adventurer. I think we should trust her.
I haven't known
Yeah.
her for long, so this is just an observation, but it seems like she's struggling with some internal conflict.
You think?
That seems about right.
In conflict with others, you either resolve it or let it be. But when the conflict is within yourself, it's much harder to do either.
That
I've
is
also had a time
true.
like that in my life, so I understand what she's going through. It may be best to give her some space.
I agree. Still, it's a pity for today's adventure. Adventuring is always more fun when everyone's together.
I'm sad that we don't have Michelle.
Team
But we're
spirit.
doing... Oh,
Oh, one other thing. This
hello, hello.
the
Welcome! It's been a while. How's it going? I miss that Titanic flute. Been so long since I've last heard it. I totally didn't disappear for like some time. I mean,
This island looks pretty normal.
to be
I
fair,
smell something burning on the wind.
you say you disappeared, but you do realize that I just came back to streaming yesterday. So, it's not like you missed much.
My scry glass is getting clearer, but I still can't see much.
Hey, look
So
what
you've
I
been
found.
gone for 10 billion years!
Well,
Oh.
is it a drum or a plant?
An
Yeah, I was,
instrument?
I didn't stream for like over a month. Or almost a month? Almost a month.
Xinyan, do you think this could be your island?
Oh, you mean this instrument could have been put here just for me? Okay, let me give it a try.
Hold on. When I touched the rock garden in the bonsai yesterday, we were all transported to another space. Xinyan, do you want to take some time first to get ready?
Well, you're right, but it's all good. I'm always ready to make some music.
And we're gonna get teleported, right? Oh, I'm surprised that they didn't change the splash screen for something more Jinyan.
Paimon just got a mouthful of
Ha!
Paimon, are you okay?
Just
Wait.
as we thought. We've been sent to another place.
But
This place feels so bleak. Xinyan, are you sure this is your mirage?
I think so, yeah, but you're right. Why is it so bleak here?
and why are you with us?
There's something really bright over there. It's almost like it's inviting us to go check it out.
Okay. Let's go have a look.
Wait! This is too obvious. Surely it's gotta be a trap.
But why would it be a
Well,
trap?
maybe, but there's also nowhere else for us to go.
Indeed.
This mirage belongs to Xinyan. I don't think we'll find any traps here.
Now you're talking. You know that wouldn't be my style.
But it being so bleak doesn't seem like your style either.
Sense. Alright, let's go then. But let's also make sure to be careful.
Ah, yes. Being careful, that's always a good thing to do. Hmm. Oh. It moves these. Interesting. Okay, that didn't do anything. Got it. Okay. Can be activated. Okay. Okay. So... Huh. Oh, okay. I think I wanted to hit that one. Puzzles! Let's go. I got Fischl's new skin, but I don't have... How do you not have Fischl? You do realize you get her at... You can get her at the end of the event, right? Oh my lord. It didn't do what I needed it to do. So yeah, don't worry too much about not having Fischl, because you're guaranteed Fischl at... if you collect enough of the points. See? Where is it? Event details. Where was it? Oh, this is it, right here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you collect 2,400 of them, you'll get Fischl. So it's not the end of the world if you don't have her.
The door is locked.
Hmm. Oh, wanna do the thing where you turn into water and slide under. Kazuha, lift herself into the air and jump over it.
Let's keep thinking this through.
Shinyan, why did you lock the door?
You'd think
Why
I'd
did you
know
lock the
this.
door?
Oh, actually, I usually put my key under the flower pot next to the door, so maybe the key is nearby.
That is extremely unsafe.
Oh, is there a flower pot around here?
Over there, I think? There are no pots, but there is a flower.
I guess it's worth a shot.
I mean, why not? Let's give it a try. I bet it's over. Oh, my lord. Getting... Oh, weird. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Also, I learned the other day... Oh. Oh. Ah, he fed the pet. Look at him, he's all happy now. Actually, I could turn on, oh crap, where is it?
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think
Manage. I could always turn on, where is it? Show everything. There we go. Now you guys know how much more XP we need. I don't know if you guys want me to keep that there, or remove it. But yeah, just let me know. Oh. 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 Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Wait a second. I am... Oh. Okay, this is gonna take a few tries. Okay. Now we go... Oh. Okay. What's going on?
I hear music.
This place
Oh.
really is dedicated to music.
Ah.
So we did get the key from the place.
Thank you for the throw.
Shinyan's mirage seemed way easier than Kazua's.
Well, his life experiences are far richer than mine.
You flatter me.
Oh. Wait. It doesn't move, but... Oh. I don't know what that does. Oh, okay. Hello, Baron. How are you tonight? Ah! And you got the little bat. Yee, you guys get to name him. If you guys have any name suggestions, let me know. And yeah. Oh my lord. Okay. It's over here. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh my god. Well, my roommate is better at naming. Granted, he named my chocobo Feather Grenade. 4 days work week, so I'm hyped because I'm going to Anime Lova. Just it's no nice. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Why is this flower? And pretty dead.
It's so odd here. Is it because of that flower?
I don't know.
Heck yeah, I wasn't expecting visitors.
Gonna spend all my money on HoloLive merch. Ooh, fun! So the oh, good, good taste, good taste.
Those drum-like plants growing on the beach outside, and we're transported here. Are you the owner of this place?
This is the Hall of Music, and I'm merely its gatekeeper. Tell me, my friends, are you here to pursue the ultimate expression of music?
Oh, you betcha.
Then tell me, what do you hope to express with music?
The spirit of resistance.
Right on, great answer. I'm so glad to hear that. I consider myself very lucky to meet
I love
a
Gura.
musician
She
with
has
the
a
same
singing voice of an
ideas.
angel, like no joke. I really love Gura as well. Oh, wait.
People who are easy to get along with.
There it is. My blinky.
Well, if you've made it this far, you must wish to venture deeper into the Hall of Music. However, I must apologize. My singing voice is required for entry, but unfortunately my pipes are a little dry.
Are you all right? Do you need some cold medicine?
Actually, I might
It's just that I haven't
do
had any
this.
glacial spring water in a very long time.
Just because I was
If I could
blocking
drink
the
some
joke.
of that,
I'm
my
not
voice
joking.
would
I
be
was
rocked and loaded and ready to clear you
blocking the.
Glacial spring water.
Yeah, with one sip of that, anyone could sing the most beautiful song. No matter if they were a weary adult, a sleepy bird, or even an ignorant child.
Oh.
Hmm?
Okay.
I got a blinky. My leggies are cold, so I got a blinky.
Ah, thanks. You're the best. Well, spring water helps
But,
plants
yeah,
grow
so-
strong so they can scale the mountains that lie in their way.
So, see,
I imagine
since you got a little
maybe found
pet,
somewhere on a mountain range protected by plants.
if I have like the XP bar and the level, it blocks the text on the screen. So I figured you guys would probably not want that blocked.
Aw, Paimon thought some seawater would be enough.
Oh, bye, Mont.
Spring water and seawater could not be more dissimilar.
Oh, but you may need my powers in order to see the spring. Give me your hand, friend, so that you can see through my eyes.
This is interesting.
Thanks. You shook my hand. Guess that makes this friendship official.
Yeah.
Whoa, we're out.
Ooh, it's much brighter here. I didn't mind that hot cave, though.
Glacial spring water can be found on one of the mountains around here. Let's all look for it.
Wait, how can there be light coming from below the ground here? Is this a water vein?
According to that flower, the water vein is related to the plants, and the plants will lead us to that spring. So I guess we should follow the water veins.
Are water veins a real thing?
Rest and rebuild.
Huh.
That's everything. On to the next.
Okay. So... Oh, it took me a second to realize that we were out of the... Okay, that
The flow of water is blocked here.
makes a lot more
Is it because
sense.
of that pile of rocks? Let's remove them.
Hey... What does that move? Okay, you know what? Oh, there's little music notes in the vein. Oh. Ah. Needs to go that way. You do that. I wanna... That should work. Hey, it did. Oh. Oh. Ah, okay. Okay, I see, I see. Oh, wait, no, I don't see. Mm-hmm. Ooh, more puzzles, more puzzles. I like puzzles. Uh... Okay, I like puzzles, but this is... Oh. Aw. I should probably just go through that door and stop exploring. I'm already distracted. Already distracted. Okay. Let's just go through here. Oh, it's blocked again. Oh,
Everyone,
well, I'm always distracted. Why are you never gonna distract? What gave you that idea? Oh, oh, my, oops. Okay, what does this say? The series of islands is the most unique area I've encountered on this trip. It seems intensely ordinary, but the various mountains here have been hollowed out such that changes in their internal water levels will cause them to resound. At the same time, the waters that crisscross the mountains are linked. At high tide, the mountains will play a preset tune together as they resonate as one. I have never encountered the use of mountains, let alone an entire island chain, as a musical instrument of titanic proportions. The designer of the setup must have had great integrity. Oh, words. Oh! Oh! It's from Albedo! Hi, Albedo! No wonder it's hard to read. So fucking Beto.
Oh, so that's how it is. What an interesting island.
Look at this style and signature. It's from Albedo. He's one of our friends from Mondstadt. He's an amazing alchemist who's visited this island before. He left this note here for future adventurers.
Oh, so it's him.
Oh, you know of
Saying
him?
this whole island has been turned into an instrument? Amazing.
And the underground water veins play an important part too. Oh, maybe we need to clear all the water veins to play this island.
That would make
Clean your instrument
sense.
before the performance. Makes a lot of sense.
Ah. What if we get a unique interaction with Albedo after being like, hey, so we saw your note. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so it looks like it's going this way. Oh, and up? Wait, oh, okay. Or is it going down? No, it's definitely going up. Oh, I thought that would clear that, but I guess not. Let's...
These plants look a lot like the ones we saw in the cave.
You think? Oh. No, stop adjusting its... No. No. I'm nowhere near it. Why is it... Oh. Like if we're hot... Oh. You hydrated our little pet. Well, I better hydrate too. Oh. Also, don't forget, guys, you can gamble too. See? Oh no, I lost. No. Wait, let's try that again.
Spring water we're looking for.
So I missed it. If you mentioned
So, if you drink this,
earlier,
you
because
can
it's
suddenly sing like
oh
an angel.
You should give it a try.
it's
If you're curious.
So basically you challenge the pet to a mini game. I don't know exactly what it does, but you can play a mini game against the pet. So you should give it a try if you want. I haven't tested it yet, so have fun. Okay. I guess multiple people can select one. Well, let's see how this goes.
Oh, no. I'm terrible at singing. It would be,
Oh,
extremely
okay.
embarrassing if it didn't work.
So that's what happens. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah. So I'm assuming multiple people could probably play. That's what I'm assuming.
Oh, Mona. I actually think you've got a sweet voice that's well suited for singing. If you're interested, I can teach you a few things about vocals once we get back to camp.
Oh, really? I'd love to, but you'd have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Don't worry, Mona. We won't laugh at you.
Everyone's gotta start somewhere, right?
Right. Then maybe I can give it a try.
Great! But before that, we should deliver the spring water to that flower.
Okay. Well, to re-enter the Mirage, we just need to touch the drum on the beach again.
Well, before we do that, I'm just gonna see if I can find... Oh, it's right there. What? I think that was the last one I needed. On this island. I can't remember. Why am I so yawny today? Maybe it's the fact that I had to wake up at like 9 this morning that I'm just like not used to it.
Spring water you were looking for?
Oh, it's right here. Also streamed for 8 hours yesterday. 8 hours and 30 minutes.
I'm feeling
Oof.
a lot better now. Thank you very much.
Did it just get
Now,
hotter?
I'll send you to your destination.
Oh, that was an awkward cut. Okay. I guess we just go this way.
I'm going to lose my hat.
Oh no.
This scent. I think we've arrived at a mountain near Liyue.
Probably.
It's so dark here.
Wait, listen. There's a voice. Can you hear that?
I'm sorry, I keep yawning. Oh my lord. No, I did not hear a voice.
The reason
reason the birds sing so sweetly is because they drink the spring water from up in the mountaintops. Xinyan, we're not singers in this family. None of us are. What makes you think you can be any different?
Oh, so I just need to go drink some of this spring water, and then I'll be able to sing? Oh, I'll be right back, Mama.
Oh.
You mustn't stay out so late in the mountains by yourself, child. You scared the bejesus out of me. Here, this is the spring water you were looking for.
Really? Oh, you're the best, Daddy.
They're doing the silhouette thing again.
Oh, where did she run off to this time?
To find somewhere she could sing, no doubt. Ugh. She can't be persuaded, and we can't stop her from walking out the door. Did you really have to lie to her like that?
How was I supposed to know she'd go running off looking for spring water? Oh, when is she gonna come to her senses?
Xinyan!
Get down from there! You can't set up a stage here! If you can't sing, you should be keeping your mouth shut, not putting on a public performance. Ugh.
Don't tear down the stage.
Aww. Poor girl.
Xinyan, my dear child, why are you playing that crass instrument again? It's not ladylike.
Oh, Xinyan, your mother has asked me to teach you some embroidery when I can find the time. Oh, it's an elegant and enjoyable craft. Just come to Annie's house whenever you're free.
Quit making that racket by the side of the road. If you have to play something classy.
Why are they being so mean?
Oh, these people.
That's it! Why are you not yelling back? What happened to your rock and roll spirit? And now you're laughing? Aren't you mad?
Sometimes it's hard to get mad when you hear the same thing 100 times. Still, thanks, Paimon.
Aww.
What?
And she.
Auntie Jishang, how are you doing?
Oh, dear child, I've been waiting to hear from you for a long time. This weekend, I'll be free.
Auntie, stop thinking about me for a hot sec. Your stove is still on and you're cooking soup, right? Oh, you see, it's all burnt.
Oh, how did this happen?
Oh, my. Uncle Jew, little Jew is playing in the mud by the river again. Didn't you tell him not to do that?
What? That rascal is up to his old shenanigans behind my back again, is he? Oh, well, we'll see about that.
Oh, sorry, Uncle High. I'll move my stage someplace else. But your musical taste needs to evolve if you want to keep up with the times. Maybe you didn't know, but even the most famous opera singer Leo likes listening to my boorish music.
What did you say? Is that true? You're not making this up, are you? I'll have to look into this.
They're all gone.
See? Knowing the right words to say and when to smile can solve almost any problem.
If that's the case, then what's your rock and roll spirit for?
My rock and roll spirit isn't something I just use to win an argument. That'd be a real waste. Rock and roll is a revolution. Transforming your identity and destiny, saying goodbye to concessions and cowardice, it does them all. And most importantly, it lets you do it with art rather than words. My rock and roll has an unbreakable spirit, like a flame in a rainstorm that refuses to go out, or the magma that never stops boiling under the surface of the land. Okay, let's go. Let's go that way. There's a side path right there.
Huh.
What a
Okay.
great mindset you have. If anyone ever called me anything less than a genius, I'd be furious.
Really? I'm almost tempted to give it a shot. Mona is glaring at me.
Paimon, There's a difference between embracing the spirit of rock and roll and playing with fire.
To tell you the truth, I'm also starting to develop an interest in rock and roll.
Seriously? Oh, this better not be a joke.
No, I'm serious. Rock and roll's ability to cultivate such a strong will in people is an incredible thing.
Oh, I just love the interactions between everyone. It's so wholesome. But it doesn't change the fact that why is this so bleak looking? What is she hiding underneath underneath? I don't know how to word. I don't know what I want to say. But hopefully you guys get the idea.
Another door. More delightful individuals await us on the other side, I assume.
Let me handle it. Piece of cake.
Oh no.
Miss, your hairstyle is really strange.
Oh, is that so? I think it looks really cool. Take a closer look if you don't believe me.
Your hair sticks out from your head, and you wear spiky things in it. Nobody else has hair like that.
You're looking at it the wrong way. If I don't look like anybody else, once you've seen me, you won't be able to forget me, even if you try. You'll still recognize me if you ever see me again in the future.
That is true.
Yeah, you're right.
Your clothes, hair, even the way you walk and talk. It's not just for the eyes of others. It's your style.
Sorry if I'm so quiet. I'm just paying attention to the story.
Really? But if I wore a jacket with a picture of a puppy on it, people would say, "Hey, little Faye likes stupid little puppies."
Still the growth like
Maybe you
puppies.
should ignore them. So, you like puppies, huh?
Puppies are adorable.
What about your friends?
Well, yeah, they do too.
Well, then your friends are gonna love that jacket.
Okay. Miss, how come you don't do your hair in a nice braid? People would love that.
No, I can't help myself. I just like the styles with personality. Plus, I had no idea how so many people would dislike it before I started wearing my hair like this.
I think it's a cool
Why
hairstyle.
don't you change it now?
Well, this hairstyle suits my music and my lifestyle.
It's
The
okay.
regulars are boring.
Last stream
There's
I've
someone
been.
inspired.
Oh, last time I streamed very tough.
Head bobbing
Oh,
away on
talking is like
stage.
half of the fun of it.
People
I get to
don't
talk
like
to you
it. That's up to
guys.
them. I ain't gonna change it.
What
Hopefully
about
you guys
your
are having
friends?
fun.
Do they not
I'm
like
like
it too?
really just.
Of course they like it.
I really
They
love
all
this
say that they think it looks
story so
amazing.
far. It's so good. I'm just like
Friends are
really.
nice to you.
The
That's
words.
cool. Not like my friends. They left me here on my own.
Oh, poor child.
Hey now, why are you crying? What's wrong? You can talk to me.
Little Lulu and little Mung, they're ignoring me. We were gonna meet at the docks today, but they still haven't shown up.
Aww.
Kids are way too young to be standing each other up like this.
Pamela, you're right.
Stay right here. I'll go take a look around. I'll bring them to you once I find them.
Oh, okay. Thanks, miss. I'll never say anything bad about your hair again.
See, now you're talking sense. I'll see you later.
Okay, now we just gotta find the children. Lulu.
Excuse me. Are you little Lulu?
Are you looking for me, miss?
Didn't you promise to meet little Faye at the docks? Why aren't you going to meet up with him? He's crying because he thinks you've abandoned him.
Aww.
Huh? Oh, that silly dum-dum. Why didn't he just come to look for us? We prepared a surprise gift for him. A surprise
Your streams are pretty already.
How strange.
I mean, you keep sitting here, so I'm assuming you enjoy it. But yeah, I don't know what to say today. I keep going to say stuff and then I keep tripping over words and I'm like, derp derp derp. Derp derp.
Excuse me, are you Little Mung? Little Faye is waiting for you at the docks. He's been waiting so long now that he's in tears about it.
Oh, why is he so dumb? He could have just come here and found us. Never mind. I'll go find him instead.
His friends keep calling him dumb.
He ran off. We should catch up to him.
Oh, okay, he has his friends now. That's good.
We were preparing a surprise gift for you. We didn't think that you wouldn't come to try and find us, and definitely didn't think you'd start crying about it. I'm sorry for being such an idiot.
Aww.
No, I'm sorry. You're not an idiot. I guess we shouldn't have been so secretive about it. We didn't come to the docks to meet you because we wanted to give you a big surprise for your birthday.
Aww.
Huh? This is... We brought you loads of yummy lotus heads! And here's a handwritten birthday letter from me and Lulu, too. Please don't call our handwriting ugly, okay?
Oh, those are some massive lotus heads. What the hell?
You guys! Thank you. And all's well that ends well.
It was all just a misunderstanding.
Well, sometimes that's just what friends do. If my friends had ditched me to plan a surprise, I'd have gotten upset too.
Is that a hint for us to prepare a surprise for you too?
Oh my
Very
god.
clever.
No! I was just
Mona!
thinking
Oh my god.
I know. I was just joking, seeing if I could give you a fright.
Everyone? Paimon's hungry.
Not gonna lie, I wasn't sure if that was my stomach or Paimon's stomach.
It's almost lunchtime, so how about we have lunch at my
Oh
house?
my god.
It's not far from here.
Can we even eat food in this house?
Even your house is in this mirage?
Yep. I just noticed. There's the same road in here as the one that leads to my house in real life. Even though we're in a mirage, I reckon some things will always remain the same. In real life, after a bad quarrel with the neighbors or a disappointing show, the one place I'll always go is my house. Because, well, everyone has to go home eventually.
I mean, I guess she has a point. Okay, oh. This way, this way, this way. I'm just wondering what the twist is gonna be, because for like Kazuha, it's like extremely obvious what it was about at first. But this... I'm confused. I don't know enough about Xinyan, so... I don't think anyone knows. I can feed the pat, but I can't help you. I can't help you much.
Make yourselves at home. No need to
I mean, you can feed the pet if you want
Thank you
to.
for your hospitality.
Oh, chairs. We can finally unwind for a bit.
Huh? Did you guys hear a sound coming from the other room? Oh, you all keep resting here. I'll go have a look.
Oh. Well, there's the sound.
No, the lights aren't even on. And there's no one...
Gotta hit that level 15, yes.
Happy birthday!
You gotta hit that level 15 so we can be a pink little turtle bun.
My house. You scared the bejesus out of me.
Yunjin, you were totally right. She does get spooked. It's your birthday, so we planned a surprise party for you.
You girls really shouldn't pull these pranks while pretending to be all sweet and innocent.
Huh? Come on now, what's wrong with that? Who says that being cute and innocent means you can't pull pranks? Back me up, Xiangling. Totally, Yunjin. Boba pulls pranks on me all the time, too.
All right. You win.
Oh, they're so cute.
Beto needs to do something today, so she has asked me to deliver her gift to you. So, here they are. A custom-made dagger and the score of a composition from abroad.
Ooh,
As for
that's really
my
cool.
offerings, I have these gold hairpins and iron hair ties, custom made for you by my family.
Oh.
Hair ties? You're telling me that your family used their 1,000 years worth of experience to
To make hair ties.
What's the problem? Hair ties may look simple and unassuming, but they actually require a lot of intricate craftsmanship to make.
She's so pretty.
My gift is one of a kind. A little while ago, I came across a bespectacled blacksmith on the street. The way he worked and talked, it felt almost like he could see right through stones. I was skeptical, so I asked him to help me make a bet. And when the merchant cracked the stone open, there was indeed a piece of raw jade inside. I took the jade on the spot and ground it into a pendant, which I then strung on a cord. You can use it as an accessory.
Oh.
You made a jade pendant for me?
Yeah. Don't wear it around your neck. Put it on your guitar. Every day I see how much you pamper that guitar, so I thought you should jazz it up a bit.
Oh, that's
I don't know if I
cute.
can bring myself to hang this thing anywhere except in a display case on an altar. Thank you, Xiangling. You're so thoughtful.
They're such wholesome friends. What the fuck?
I've always been thoughtful. But the blacksmith you mentioned, who could see through stones, can you tell me more about him? If the story's interesting enough, I might have to put it into my play. I'm not exactly sure, but I hear that he was sick for a while and was so disoriented during that time that he couldn't remember anything and felt as if his body didn't belong to him.
I think we've all been there
All
before.
of a sudden, he recovered. He's all fine now, except for some reason, he can now tell the difference between valuable and worthless stones just by looking at them.
Huh.
That's certainly peculiar. No, let's not get into that. The food is getting cold. Let's eat! Wait, Xinyan, didn't you pick up a trick from an Outlander merchant? The one you taught me on my last birthday.
Huh? Oh, you mean making a birthday wish?
Yes, that's the one. They also light candles and cut cakes in other regions. But we didn't have time for that, because we were too busy bringing the food over.
Aww.
Fine. I can just use my imagination.
Okay, let's count to 3 and you can make a wish. 1, 2, 3.
What should I wish for this year?
Ha.
My wish is...
Oh no. Is this where it's gonna get angsty? Is this where it's gonna get sad?
I'm back.
What happened? Paimon was just peering through the crack in the door.
Given that we are in a mirage, Xinyan, did anything significant happen inside the house?
Paimon knows! Paimon knows! She ran into some of her friends who were throwing her a birthday party.
Yes, I heard all that. I mean, something she did herself.
Oh, I made a wish. It's pretty interesting now that I think about it. When I entered the room, I found Xiangling and Yunjin, 2 of my best friends. That actually happened in real life. They paid me a surprise visit on my birthday, set a table with delicious food, and persuaded me to make a birthday wish.
Xinyan, what was your wish?
My wish was to perform with someone completely unexpected.
Ooh.
I wonder who this unexpected person might be.
I've just figured it out.
Oh, you already know the answer?
Huh?
However, before I tell you the answer, I'd like to clear the water veins that flow through the mountains.
Okay. Nope, sorry guys. What? One of those stupid birds.
Incoming.
Why are they here? Okay, and we can go. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I mean, at some point I should be able to find the end of the water vein. Oh.
Mind the deluge.
Cut to the chase.
Okay. Oh, there's a chest here.
You give, you receive.
Oh.
Speed of light.
Okay, and then there's one up here. Yo. Okay, now we gotta fix this. This needs to be changed. I think I can just press... form? That should work, right? Yes. Oh, okay, so I do have to go up here. Is there so many hilly churls up here? Oh.
Cascade.
Okay, I'm gonna struggle off.
What?
I'm struggling off.
Okay. Okay, and then we can just... Oh my god, I don't even know where the other... Okay, is it up there? I think it's up there. That makes sense. Because it's an archer. Okay, is there any... Okay, I think that needs to be... Yeah. Now let's hit... Form? Perform. Okay, I think I guess I have to do this first. Where is this taking me? Where the fuck is this taking me? I just want to complete a puzzle. Oh my lord. I mean, at least this one's fairly easy. It's like, they're not rocket science. Okay, now I can hit perform. Okay.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Okay, and then the water vein goes this way. And then it goes up. Like so. Wait, is that an Oh, no! I got distracted by the bird!
Cascade.
What the... What is this bird?
Speed of light.
I'm so confused by that bird. I haven't seen it before. Okay, you know what? Rough. Screw up easily here, Healy Churls. Okay, that one's stuck.
Be still.
Perfectly functional game, am I right? Oh my god. Oh, he's unstuck himself. Oh. Oh, okay, so I follow those to get... Okay. You know what? That makes sense. Okay, can this monster stop following me? I just wanna... unclear this thing. Oh. Wait, not unclear. I want to clear it.
You give,
You receive. Okay, and let's just jump up here. Is there anything up here that we need to go look for? Oh, there's a time trial. Oh, lordy. How am I supposed to get up there? You know what? I don't know. But, actually, wait, 1 second. I'm gonna BRB, okay? I'm just gonna be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go grab myself another drink. Also, I grabbed myself I grabbed myself some snacks. I grabbed myself a snack. I hope you don't mind me numbing. I want a snack. Welcome back. Thank you, Storm. Self. Oh, I don't know why I'm calling it Storm to that. Yeah, well, I think I'm all muddle-brained from having to use my brain yesterday. So this is like really random, but I just remembered this, right? So I saw a video last night. I never finished it, but like I saw a video and it was about a game that was bundled with Windows Vista, and it unlocked a childhood memory that I didn't realize that I forgotten about. Does anyone know Burble Place? It's like a misspelling of purple. It's P-U-R-B-L-E Place. Yeah, so thanks random YouTube video for reminding me about that game. It was like a mini game collection, kind of, sort of. Okay, so I did find the top. I just need to find the actual... Is it not gonna show me until I get closer? Or is it just straight up not here? Oh my lord. Okay, there it is. Okay, is it blocked over here then? It might be blocked over here. Okay, wait 1 second. Oh. Okay. Or... Wait. Oh. So, yeah. Oh, okay, so this was the one that I unlocked, not realizing that this was gonna be used for something else. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. I really like it when they make these mountable these mountains easy to climb with a very easy to maneuver path. It makes my life a little bit easier. Don't you love it when you just melt everything?
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Mwahaha. How many parts does this have? Like, because I don't know.
Let's stick to it. There's gotta be a way.
After taking a closer look, it seems to me that most of the island mountains contain water veins and plants in their interior. Those together form a system that connects the mountains with one another. However, now that much of the mountains have collapsed, the connection of plants and water veins is blocked.
If we can dredge all the blockages, we'll be able to connect the islands to form the giant instrument described in Albedo's notes and play music using the islands themselves.
Yep, for me to reach my goal, we gotta do this. But first, I'd like to consult the flower. It should know what to do.
Okay. My question isn't too loud.
Some of the plants and water veins on the island mountains have been lost. Do you happen to know another way to dredge the blockages?
I know someone who can help you with that. Go ask my
Oh, the
companion,
flower's all
Vincent,
blooming.
who lives upstairs.
Blazing Heart and Frozen Soul. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was munching so loud. I'll mute myself so I don't munch in your guys' ears. I am so sorry. Because they're little cracker sandwiches. You know the Ritz cracker sandwiches? Yeah, those ones. Oh. Where the fuck am I supposed to go there if not there? If he's upstairs, where do you want me to go? Oh! I got it. Oh. We were joking about ASMR and voice yesterday, so oh, you can't hear me too. Oh, okay, I wasn't actually sure if you could hear me. So you confused me there. I legit wasn't sure. But, yeah, I was mentioning. You're just messing with me. You successfully messed. Oh! Frozen Soul. What a pretty flower.
Who are you? And what brings you to me?
Nice to meet you. We were wondering if you could use your power to dredge the mountains
Oh.
of the island.
Mountains.
What?
Oh, I see.
Nice to meet you.
You want to become...
Well, why did you say nice to meet you?
Too, right?
Oh,
Did a new person join there? I don't know.
Correct.
In that case, we seek the same
Shrug.
thing.
Shrug.
Despite my frailty, I feel obligated to share some of my power with you. Plant my petal at the ending point of the intersection of melodies, and what had once sunk into the earth will re-emerge with the music.
Okay.
As long as there is music, life will continue to flourish in this world.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
I guess he just randomly says, "Nice to meet you, I'm..." Question mark, because he doesn't have a name yet. We need to name him. We will give him a name at some point. No one has given any suggestions. So, yeah.
Okay, this ought to do the trick.
Oh.
There's a sound coming from the island.
Okay. Oh. Wait. Before we do that, we need to go get that. Ow! Ow! We need to get this conch. Wherever it may be. Is it actually? No, it can't be up. Being a child is a big responsibility. It's not a child, it's a pet. Okay, do we have to finish the quest first? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. There is... No, it's the crabs. This is not fair. I cannot attack right now.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Reminds me that I need to fight the oh god, what is it called again? I need to fight the Oceanid for one of my party members, and it's just like, oh no, I'm not looking forward to that. Not that Oceanid's hard or anything. It's just it's annoying.
I can do.
Too gross. There we go. Wait, what? Oh my lord. It's temporary. There we go. I didn't get to go through the ring, which is kind of funny actually. Hmm.
Wow, so many raw materials.
Oh. Oh! I actually think it's that one mechanic from, Li Wei that we haven't seen in, like, forever. This flower's so pretty. Oh, we can't take anything from the flower. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Ah, I see. Gotta do more puzzles. Oh, okay, I think we need to adjust its orientation. I think. Ah, yes, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh. Come on. Break it, please. Oh. Hmm. Okay, I want to see if I can get that conch. But I do need to teleport here. Oh, I think I see the cave. Oh. Okay. Oh. Wait, I think I need to have the island look different. Because I definitely see the cave. I don't think I can do anything with it just yet.
Can you feel anything now that we've planted the petal?
Yes, I can feel it. The sun is shining brightly. The sea gleams like a gemstone. The waves lap the milky white beaches. And the grains of sand are pulled into the sea, then pushed back ashore. The seabirds are landing on the rocks, pecking gently and making rhythmic sounds. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum.
It's music.
This is indeed music. In fact, this whole island is a giant musical instrument. Since you are a musician, you should be able to understand the meaning behind its original creation.
Making music with the tides, waves, and sea breeze as your instruments is the most romantic thing in the world.
That sounds pretty romantic.
It's time for my performance.
Oh? What?
Kazuha, can you feel the wind? Which direction is it blowing in?
It's coming from that direction. I'll take you to a hill where the wind blows.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Are we actually gonna see her perform for one?
Finally, the time has come. Everyone, I once made a wish to perform with someone no one could have expected. And today, on this island, I found my answer. No one knows the name or appearance of the man who transformed this island into a giant musical instrument so many years ago, but he is unquestionably one of Teyvat's greatest musicians. I never imagined I'd be able to see such an instrument, and I never imagined we'd be able to play it during a high tide.
Are you gonna play some rock and roll? No, what?
Music is the gift one gives to their kindred spirit, so I'll play something that makes for a better duet with the original musician. No rock music for today. Instead, I'm gonna show you something new.
Huh. Oh, her with her hair down is so pretty. Oh my god, look how pretty she is.
I hope you liked this song.
What the fuck?
How was it? Not bad, huh?
Quite
I
impressive.
think she'll play country. Yeah, I can see that. But no, she actually plays rock and roll.
Interesting.
And so elegant as well. Paimon's not sure how best to put it, but it was just super unique.
That had a lot of charm.
Thank you.
Ah, what the fuck?
Now I can say my wish has come true.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No. In fact, I reckon I'll get a good night's sleep tonight.
Does this mean everyone is free for the time being? If so, I have a suggestion. I'd like to return to the Fatui camp and see what's going on there.
So you've discovered the Fatui camp as well?
Wait, you know about it too?
Of course, I'm a genius astrologist. Didn't I mention that my scryglass has recovered a little? I can sense what's going on here through divination.
I didn't know the Fatui were here too.
Indeed. I also informed Fischl of this when we parted ways today. If she runs into them, she'll stay hidden and out of danger.
I see. Then perhaps we should tell everyone what we know.
Ah, yes. This is a plot point that completely just...
Strange machine and delirious Fatui? Are you suggesting these are connected to the Mirage?
It might be.
I can't say I'm certain, but I don't believe they're completely unrelated.
Fair enough. Let's go check out the camp.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello. Oops.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Oh, there's a chest right here. Okay. I'll just... Oh. Turn... Oh, this also needs to be turned. Now let's farm. Come on. There we go.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Concerned.
So... There's like...
You missed a nice walk, Sam.
I did?
Yes, you did.
Oh. I mean, I'm glad it was a nice walk.
No, it's not too sunny.
Yeah.
There's a nice breeze. And it's like 18, 19 degrees.
Why is there a Tui in here?
You're lucky it was pleasant. Now I don't have to kill you.
Oh, okay. I hear Mom Bun. Yeah, you do hear Mom Bun. She just returned from the store.
Mom Bun, hi!
Yeah, the Mom Bun's here. Well, I guess I should just go finish that. I don't even know if I'm finished her quest yet. Oh no. Hi, Mom Bun. She's probably gone already. No, I mean, she's in the background somewhere, probably. She's nurbling. Soap says hi.
Hello.
She says hi. Oh, shit. I forgot that I had the wrong character on right now.
Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Torrents, bring refuge!
Oh my god, it's in more? Oh, no.
It's strange.
Does the name Self mean anything to her? She probably knows that you are...
There are still signs
I mean...
of the camp, and the machine is still here, but...
She asks, you're one of my raid members. Does it really matter? If this machine has anything to do with the... Sure, it's... Okay. Okay, listen, why did they vanish? Is there anything else going on? Did they disappear, or are they hiding from us?
Oh, I give up. I'm just going to divine the answer.
You know what? That's mood, Mona. Oh, hi, Bi. How's it going? I noticed you were in the chat, but I figured you were lurking. Oh, shit! Hello, Nee. It's another bun. It's our favorite bun. One of our favorite buns. Nini, welcome. Hello. I'm talking about some bun as I was working around here. I'm sorry, man. Oh, that's how I managed for a second. Oh, man. I was actually looking on her stream too. Hello, what are you playing? Oh, Stanley Parable. How was it? How was it? Oh, ah, Ben, how are you? Wait, did I mess up? No, I didn't mess up. Okay, okay. Hello, hello. Wait, why did you mention me? I can't do my housework right now. That's what you're going tis for. I can't do anything right now besides play games. Hello. Okay. Ah, wow. Well, I'm glad you had fun. And welcome, Razors. I am Aurora. I am yet another funny VTuber. And today we're playing Genshin. And I'm just going through the event stuff because, yeah. Because I just want Michelle's. I want Michelle's skin. And I'm so close to getting it. But getting some of the, what is it? The shells required to do the story. Your foot would be fine, I'm sure, but yeah, totally. It's not like it has metal rods in it or anything. It's still healing.
Whose mirage will it be this time?
For shells, probably. Hello! Yeah!
Be able to find something there.
I got metal toes! Titanium toes! I'll be the best ballet bun there is. You know, once everything heals. Cuddle attack! Robo bun? I not exactly robo. But I guess that would be close enough. Michelle! Best girl! Best girl, best girl, best girl. I was when she rated. It's okay. It wasn't that long ago that she rated. Bionic Bond! Yeah! Oh! Cranky! Well, thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your time here.
Oh, my. Long time no see.
I'm going below deck.
Okay, you're watching Below Deck. Oh no! Our little pet is hungry! Who's gonna feed him?
A peculiar aura, and came here ahead of time to reunite with everyone.
Oh.
We weren't expecting you.
Our little turtle bun is hungry. If you use channel points, you can feed him. Just like that. Just like that. Thank you, Show. Bionic Bun. Yeah, Bionic Bun. Ah, we got someone hiding in the berry bushes. I wonder if they're gonna eat all the berries.
If you're weary of the encroaching darkness of the night,
Oh my.
you're quite welcome to return to the blinding brightness of the day.
Please, main Fräulein, do not
Oh my
say
God.
such things. I am your loyal attendant, your eyes, and I will never.
Oh my god. Us.
Anyway, the time of explanation is not yet upon us.
Michelle,
I
baby.
do apologize, everyone. Main Fräulein is having a rough day. Please.
He vanished before he finished talking. I have cute rabbit emotes finally. Oh, you do. You have rabbit emotes.
Even after all this time away from the group. As soon as I saw Official, I realized that the mirage that's about to take shape here must have something to do
Hill's emotes are pretty cute.
I at least felt a peculiar
See?
sense
Look
of
at this one.
familiarity when I approached
It's
the
adorable.
Me too. Even though it didn't really make sense, I just had a feeling that something exciting was gonna happen.
Oh, I'm excited for Fishells.
If Fischl and Oz can also see
Fischl,
something,
Fischl.
then our suspicions are likely to be right on the Mora. Fischl's probably agitated because she doesn't want to confront her mirage.
How come?
Ah.
Maybe her mirage conceals some secrets that she doesn't want anyone to know about.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I know her story because I know her story just because it's casually written within her her about, well, not all of it. Yeah, let's go to the challenge. Oh. You have so many cute bunny emotes! Look how many bunny emotes there are! They're so cute! Okay. Okay, now that we can change this. Okay, where is it? Change mounted style.
To survive.
Change it again. Oh. I think I was looking at the wrong the wrong cliff. I thought it was that one there. But no, it's in fact this cave I want. Whoops. My bad. Sit down or up? Especially the pink one. Oh! You think I'm cute? I mean, I think I'm pretty cute, if you ask me. But, oh, okay. It looks like I need Amber. Amber, where are you? Wait, no, Amber. You're Amber.
At the ready.
Oh, those are so cute. Look how squishy they look. This event is just text. No, it's not just text. There's also fighting. Okay. Is there more that I'm missing? Okay, there's one more, and oh, it's right behind me. How far is this gonna go? Oh, I see the conch. Okay, well, there is one right there. Oh! Wow! Cookie Eater, thank you for the follow! Someone get me a sub to Juniper again, and her emotes are so cute. Her emotes are cute. They are quite adorable. Oh, it looks like they're over there.
Wow, these will come in handy.
I know I saw one here. Oh yes, there's one over here. But there should be two more. Keyword should, and I don't know where they are. Oh, there's one. Now where's the last one? If I was the last one, where would I be? Probably hiding in a silly spot. Oh, is it all the way up there by chance? No, it can't. It shouldn't be. Oh, okay. I'm just casually climbing up the wall. Okay. Okay, I'm not very good at these puzzles because it requires looking around and I am not the brightest bun in the no torches. I swear, official event, I got lost. Like, yeah, this one is a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot going on here. I'm trying to I don't know where it would be. Camber. Oh, Okay, you're just gonna get stuck on... Nope. Get up there so we can look around. Maybe I need to mess around with the island. I don't see a torch. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the drum it, and see if that changes anything. Not the brightest button in the den, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Never mind. I had it right. Or not. I don't know how many mountain sounds there are. But that one was way too high, so... I think I'm just blind. I just can't see it. Also, it feels weird having Amber on my team, because, like, who actually uses Amber? Like, straight up. Okay. Okay. No, that didn't... So where is that fourth torch, then? I am unsure of where it could be. Oop. Where is it? I feel like I've went by it like 20 times and I'm just blind. It's okay. If you guys see it, let me know. Let me know if you see it. Because... Oh, wait. Wait a second. God damn it. I thought that would be where it is. Okay. I thought I found it, but no, it's nothing. You need to open the... Oh, so I need to go through here? Oh, I didn't think the door had anything to do with it. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't think the only reason why I didn't interact with the door is because I didn't realize that had something to do with it. Wow. Wow. I would have been stuck for ages unless... I would have been stuck there for ages if no one told me to go poke the door. Okay. Oh, the projection is actually the center of the stage. What are those two doing? One seems to be talking while the other sitting on the ground. Oh, Paimon knows. She must have been telling the person sitting on the ground a story before they went to bed. That's the kind of picture this is. Do we listen to bedtime stories too? You never know. Has ordered us to perform. Oh. More of those. Oh, she's also sitting. Huh, so she wasn't telling a story after all. But this snippet just kind of comes out of nowhere. We can't tell what's going on at all. Yeah. Oh, because it's one of those misplaced ones. But that's okay. Because look what we got, look what we got. Oh. Okay, let's go put it on,
Hey, there's something strange over there.
Amber. Details, wardrobe. Ah! Oh, holiest. Oh no, I'm not even going to attempt to read this. Never mind. Oh my god. Night of Power. Night of Serenity. Sincerity. Night of Charity. Valor's, okay. I never. Okay, is this part of the story? I wonder if that's part of the story. Oh, according to Flowers of Princess Rochelle, Rochelle has crimson eyes like rubies. The actor who plays her is thus advised to make necessary performance adjustments to maintain the. Oh no, it's a play. Oh hi, Iron Maiden. How's it going? How's a stage play? Oh.
The true majesty of the princessin.
This outfit is so cute. Like, oh my god. I want to cosplay it.
Behold, the princess.
Thanks. Yeah, you got the first. I can't believe no one else decided to. Oh. Okay. Oh. That just goes that way. Cool, cool. Wonder if I do that. Grab this.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
I have no idea if I'm supposed to bring it this way. Oh. What? Wait, what? Perform. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. The tree's in the way. Fuck's sakes, the tree's in the way! Oh, do I have to mess with... Oh, I wonder... I can't adjust any of these. That means I have to get the tree out of the way. I have to get the tree out of the way. And I only have one idea for that. Okay, I lost... Oh, is it this one? It is this. Okay, let's fly over here. Oh, this outfit is so adorable. I'm so happy I have it. Such a baby. I love her. Okay, so... What the fuck is the entrance again? Is this not the... Are they... Ah, there it is. Okay. I have no idea if this will work. So... Oh. Oh, I see. So I have to move that out of the way and okay, yeah, I'll do. Oh, I can claim that. Okay. Okay, I have to wait. Go to sleep. Okay. Oh, just a calm and relaxing night currently? That's nice. That's good. That's always a good thing. Because, yeah, I mean, you don't want it to be stressful or busy. I get too preoccupied with throwing things at you and forget the first is a redeem. Yes, the first is a redeem. You should make sure you remember so you can get it. You, don't receive anything besides bragging rights? Oh, thank you for the throw!
Are you awake?
Oh, it's morning again. Oh my god. What's up? Has something happened?
It's hard to believe, but no, nothing's happened.
I don't believe that. But yes, thank you for all the throws, Baron. I appreciate it.
You're awake?
I see nothing here changes.
We searched everywhere and found nothing unusual at all.
Based
Oh.
on the previous 2 mirages, we should have been able to find something.
Oh. Ah, yes, I was waiting for that.
Is it possible that the time has not come yet?
Maybe we should wait a little longer?
Who knows?
Plus, Fischl is still nowhere to be found, and I highly suspect that she's even more eager to find the entrance than we are. So,
That's
let's
probably it.
Let's give the Mirage... No. Give Fischl some more time.
Okay. Something finally appears on the beach.
A book.
Oh!
Next to it is... a raven statue?
It's the book. You know you're very cool. I know, right? And that book is Flowers for Fischl.
Did the Raven bring the book here?
What's the book about? Is it a diary?
No.
Let's see.
Oh.
Name of the Holy Land. I've never heard of a book by that title.
Oh, I thought that was...
It looks like
Oh.
it was written by Fischl herself?
That would certainly fit her personality. Hymn of the Holy
Oh, I
Land.
thought it was the book for... Okay.
I like it.
As a
Never
title,
mind.
It has a sacred ring to it.
Never mind.
What should we do? Should we touch it?
Fischl's still not back. Never mind. Let's head inside first. Once Fischl finds the book, I'm sure she'll be able to catch up with us.
Paimon agrees. It's like we're peeping into her diary. So Paimon sure she'll want to come in and stop us.
You should... How about we not peer into people's diaries? That is, very rude. But...
Though this truth has long faded from popular memory, scholars have long known that Prinzessin Fischl von Luftschloss Norfedort first descended upon the world during the time of chaos, roughly 600 years before the era of
the carrots! Hello, hello!
A narrator?
Yes.
You really are inside a book, huh?
Listening to Aria's lovely voice while farming herbs to make money. Oh! What are you playing? That needs you to farm herbs. Aria! Get it!
Or does everything in this place seem just a little bit...
Galaxies!
Well, it is the Holy Land. What did you expect?
Yeah, everything's so blatant. It's clearly begging begging to be noticed.
A trash game. Is it called World of Warcraft?
The princess harbored much sympathy
How are you?
with all living
I
things
good?
and wished to never see them in pain. She harnessed
No.
the power of darkness and dreams to weave the night. And gave it
What
the
game is
task
it?
to safeguard all living things.
Official, and the princess for
Oh, oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. My friend just sent me something really stupid. Arya's bunny ears have maximum floopage. Like I do. Oh, New World. I was close. I was close. But guys, my friend just sent me like the most stupidest image and I have to send it to you. If you don't understand the joke, then I haven't taught you enough about On Stars yet.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
By the way,
People of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, Mainfoil.
by the way, all that text that you see is actual monologues of everything. Oh shit. Oh look, it's stabbing! 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 But no, all that text that in the bubble is actually monologues that Ichi has said in the canon. That looks like a Pokemon. Yeah, you know what? You're right, it does. 20 gifted subs. Oh wait, no, that's a lie. You have 27. But thank you for the gift sub, Baron. Oh, I think multiple people can vote for this, so
I created another universe and founded paradise. For
yeah. I'm also gonna try. Imagine gifting 27 gift subs like that couldn't ever be me. Yeah, no, I think Twitch just bugged out because no, that can't be you. No, I won. No, wait, never mind. You did win. You did win. You picked paper. I have no idea how it works, to be fair. Gaze of the deep. Oh, okay. Oh. Hee.
The people celebrated and worshipped the princess's authority, and followed her call to migrate to the sacred land that would
What's
eventually
that?
be known as the Immer Nachtreich.
It really is the Immer Nachtreich.
Really looks the part. I'm quite impressed.
Oh my god, this looks so pretty. What the fuck? But you can tell this is like a weird Mondstadt because of all the stuff around. And something has changed around you. Oh. We don't have a name for it yet. You guys get to name them. My brother asked me, hey, we're going to Chicago. If you want to go to Micro Center and a 3090 for 1200. I'm like, bruh, I have a 6800 XT. Why would I? Oh, for 5%. Yeah, you got a point. You're so wait a minute. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What? I'm confused. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ah, thank you. You said the place was pretty. Oh, okay. Thank you for the throw, and thank you for feeding our little pet. Named it Wario, like Wario.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine.
Oh, you can't climb that. Okay, so I have to go here. This is very much Fashell's domain. Oh. Oh, wait. There we go. That makes more sense. There we go, let's go back up. Name it OnStar's character here. Just name it after an OnStar's character. Like the true OnStarry I am.
We established a nation on the Holy Land, revered the Prinzessin as the absolute one, and introduced poetry, theater, and adventure to the kingdom.
You know what? If I were to name it after, because currently because it's blue, if I were to name it any character, I would name it Hajime, just because he's a little blue bunny. I mean, he looks like a little bunny to me, at least. I don't know exactly what he's supposed to be. Oh, I'm supposed to go. Wait, but there's stairs going down this way. What's down here? Oh, is that where I'm supposed to go? I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Repair the bridge. What bridge, though? I don't see a bridge that needs to be repaired. Oh, that bridge needs to be repaired. Bunny with a bunny pet? This is like Arthur the show. Well, I mean, we could have a kit. Hang on. I'll show you the other pets we can have. We can either have this turtle bunny, a cat, a kitty cat, a raccoon, or whatever this is. You guys can pick which one you want. But I just stuck with the default. And you can have a kitty. It can either look very fluffy or it can look a little slimmer. This one's extra fluffy. Can I get an Aria pet? Well, we don't have a... There's no Aria pet here. This raccoon, xenomorph, or a pando. Apparently it's called a pando. Oh. Okay, there's one part of the bridge. This is a really interesting mechanic.
When the rain finally ceased, the Prinzessin descended from the palace steps as to allow all her retainers to
I
behold
fucking
parallel
hate that freaking Ichi and Fischl me.
You always have to seize the opportunity while it's
Oh, I fucking hate it. Okay, so a lot of people hate translating Ichi just because there would be full chapters that are like really, really long that are just Ichi just monologuing. And you know what? I wouldn't want to translate what he's saying either. It's like, what the actual fuck? Dude, shut up. So the joke is that he somehow monologues more than Fischl. To the point that even Fischl's is like, dude, what the fuck? And I think it's hilarious. There may not be an Arya pet, but you can sort of pet Arya. You can give me head pats. And I accept all the head pats. You must give your Arya lots of snacks and head pats, or else she'll get sad. Aw. Oh, Jing, please stop.
Someone, please help me!
Isn't this a statue?
Please don't refer to me like that. My name is Leon, and I am a knight of the Immernachtreich.
Sure you are.
But you don't look like one.
You can't tell. Anyway, please don't speak ill of Sire Osvaldo. He personally designed and distributed the armor for Die Nachtrebenritter.
Well, you must have heard that one before, surely. That was his full name, Osvaldo Hoffnevines.
Oh, I remember.
Oh, so Magistus was the easy pronunciation.
Or so it seems.
Dear friends, I apologize for interrupting your lovely conversation, but I believe you haven't been
I don't see a
informed that
redeem
the
to give you
gate has been
snacks.
locked.
That's okay. I got my own snacks for the time being. There is a thing where I can have floating food, but I have no idea how to, like, make it work. So I'll just have cookies floating around me. Which is, disappointing. I just realized that, that's unique for this. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, it's another one of... do I want to zoom in or... Oh. One definitely zoom. Close. It's too much overlap. Well, that should work. Kind of, sort of. Okay, there we go. Oh, you have to like hold it for a second. Okay, I thought it just automatically. Does this work? Oh, this does work. Okay, good to know. Oh. Oh. Thing in your view. Okay, interesting. Pick me up. I heard from a birdie that you might do some Fortnite VR, or is this true, Arya? I've never played Fortnite, so I don't know where you got your source is, but oh, don't think I'll. Oh, wait. I want this one. So. Did that okay, that did. Okay. This work? Yeah. Oh. I remember us talking about, shit, what is it called again? I don't know, I was kinda... Is that work? She's too busy playing Genshin to pick up, Fortnite. Oh, I thought we were talking... I know we talked about, doing, golf with friends. So... I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm too busy playing Genshin. Okay, why is this not connecting? Hold on. Oh, there we go. That's nowhere near lined up. But okay. I left that up there. Oh no. I have no way up there now. You know, it's fine. I'll get the rest of the chests another time. Sabu Sabu. Oh. Yeah, triple raid. 2 cool people and 1 lower life form, aka Frostlord. He's a bully. No bully here. Oh. Yeah, the triple raid yesterday where was people playing Fortnite might have stemmed from that. I mean, to be fair, the group of people that triple raid me, I'm a part of the same team, same group as them, but I don't play Fortnite. So Baron's also in the Discord with that group. So he might have just assumed that I was gonna end up playing Fortnite with them at some point. Which is valid. But no, I don't think I'll end up playing the game at any point. Yeah, Frostlord just invited me a few days ago, and I was like, oh cool, new VTuber friends. Oh, I'm down. Why not? Are you? Oh, perfect. There is. Okay. I was gonna go crazy. Oh my lord.
Valiant heroes.
I would.
No words can express
Oh
how
no.
grateful I
They want to
feel
know
for
if you want. Oh.
Remember, this is
Bunch of DJs. Oh my god.
from the shackles of ancient decrees.
I'll think about it. Oh. It's down here? No, go down. Wait. Or not? Oh, okay, I guess it's this way. Speak the...
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
I'm What a nerd. I love her. Oh, okay, I don't think I'm supposed to go there yet. There's a fountain. Yeah, I'm very, very certain that this is just supposed to be Mondstadt. Like, anyone else see it, or am I just going crazy? I'm going to remove everyone so they for the non-Siege So channels. I'm good for the time being for not having any oh, okay, are you going to? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Everyone has to be say so.
The lords and the devoted Ritter mounted the tower to pledge their allegiance to the Prinzessin, kissing the hem of her exquisite purple dress and taking pride in their loyalty.
The hem of her dress? They're kissing the hem of... There's not a lot of hem left in this dress. This is the dress they're referring to. Jesus. Not safe for work channels and some discords are a bit of a dice roll. Sometimes it's alarmingly lewd. And sometimes it's, this is where we put anything that includes the F word. You know what? You're not wrong. I remember once I had a not safe for work channel in one of my discords with a bunch of friends. And the only stuff we would post in there as a joke is like really wholesome content. Like actual wholesome content, like hand holding. And hugging, and it's just like, oh my god. It's bad here. Yeah, some places are a lot worse than others. I just know some places, some discords have not safe for work channels, and usually just the people who talk in there are just like people over 18 who are like shitting on the fact that there's minors in the chat in the Discord and be like, how dare there be minors in this rated everyone Discord? Oh my god. Wait, what if I do this? What does this do? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. But no, I've seen some weird shit in Discord servers when it comes to not safe for work channels. They're really hit or miss. Like, what the actual fuck? There's a picture of a man in a suit standing on a swivel chair, and if I'm ever the first one to post something in a brand new not safe for work channel, I put that in there. I mean, you know what? That's not safe for work. Exactly. Luckily, I haven't had to delete any messages yet, other than in a shoutout channel. Oh, great, he's here now. Oh no! What? Wait, why were people putting stuff in the shoutout channel? What was wrong with the shoutout channel?
Do you think what we just heard is the story from the book?
So the Holy Land in the book's title refers to the Immernachtreich. This book sings the praises of the Prinzessin from the perspective of the people in her kingdom.
I guess this is kind of an autobiography.
Doesn't seem to have ended.
You talking about? I wasn't. Baron was.
I guess we'll have to keep exploring. As for this book, wait, I have an idea. Now that we've finished it, let's close it.
Wait, I'm just gonna go around here, look to see if there's any. Nope, we're good, we're good. Let's close. Oh yeah, no, it leaves us. I don't know anything. I just work here. If that, I mean, I throw things at.
Back on the beach. We are somewhere in Mondstadt.
No, why would I talk about your Discord? Gross. You don't have admin in any other Discord.
Amy, dear, I made steak and fisherman's toast. Come on, eat up before they go cold.
Sorry, I'm really happy because it's the first time we hear the name Amy.
Oh, look at me being so forgetful.
Oh, wah. Hi. Another raid. Oh my god. It's another eye. We have 2 eyes. We know 2 eyes, at least. Hello. Ooh, I see you're doing the Titanic flute. I see. Hello, Yuki. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. And, oh, you were just chatting. What were you chatting about? Doing anything fun? Any good stories to tell? I have 2 eyes. You do have 2 eyes. We were... Ooh. We're loving each other. The context. Well, I hope you had fun. Yes, see, there's another eye. Oh, I love that little eye blush. How are you? I'm good. Yourself?
Of course, Mother.
Ah, behold the view from the window.
Never seen my eyes. I don't know, I haven't. But I really do hope you have 2 eyes.
For a grand royal picnic, we shall enjoy the scenic view and partake of the delicacies granted to us by them.
'Cause having 2 eyes is always a good thing.
Yes, I shall gladly join you.
Does anyone wanna say
Having
anything?
2 eyes is nice. But you know what's even better than having 2 eyes? 2 eyes. Baron has 3. Ooh. Thank you, Baron, for the gift sub for Frostlord. I hope you enjoy your gift sub. You know what? I just realized something. This still hasn't updated. There we go. Wait. It's still saying that. Okay, you know it's fine. Shrimp. Right. You both have trains.
How bad? So, Amy, that's Fischl's real name?
Seems like it. The other two voices
Oh my
were
god.
probably her mom and dad.
I see Mr. Cares is using the
Why are you all giving me that look?
gun emotes.
Forgive me if this comes across as rude, but is your surname truly Magistus?
What gun?
I think I was bluffing. My full title is and always has been Mona Magistus the Astrologist.
What gun?
My apologies.
You know what gun? Gum.
It's a bit long?
Well, it's a special case. Only
For
geniuses
one
get
to
away
shrimp.
with this.
Wait. Let me pause this. For one to shrimp, they must have money. That is something I don't have the luxury of owning. You say as you gifted, two? Wait. Did you not gift 2 subs? Oh. Wait. Yeah, no, you gift 2. You gift 1 to Mr. Carrots and 1 to Frostlord. Baron had money, then he gifted 28 subs. Exactly. Give me a free air helicopter. Twitch is lies. Twitch lies? Since when? Oh, speaking about Twitch, I actually got a notification today saying that they're lowering the payout amount. So you no longer need to have $100. You need, and it's good. It's being lowered to 50. I thought that was interesting. All I have in my wall. Yeah, the reason why you're. Oh wait, that's set for 0 bits? You know what? American corporations would never lie to me. You need another helicopter. I mean, the reason why you have lint in your wallet is because you gifted 28 subs.
What are your thoughts on the scenes we just witnessed?
Well,
it seems that closing the book is one way of affecting change in this mirage.
Well, I think it's sweet that Fischl's parents are willing to play along with her.
it is adorable.
Probably didn't indulge her forever. Based on the voice, this was surely a memory from her childhood. It's a
You need
different story,
another
Mona.
helicopter for us.
You know a lot about
Yeah, you give
Fischl,
what?
Mona.
After all, we've been friends for quite a while.
Oh my-
Speaking of, I wonder where Fischl is now.
You know what? That's strange. Huh. So you guys are playing sounds, but why is it not showing up in the corner? That's weird. It's not showing up. Must have been a finger slip. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Can you guys hear the do you guys hear these sound alerts? Because I hear them. So I don't know if you guys hear them. Okay, you did? Okay. For some reason, it's not showing up. And I don't know why. I hear the aria! The pepper, wow! Oh, it's so cute! Pepper with arms. Wait. Oh, that's a windmill. Oh, these are all pictures of like Mondstadt. Okay. Oh! Okay, we're just climbing. Cool. Oh, this is like probably the only time I'll ever see Fichelle's room, and I'm actually quite disappointed in how boring it looks. But at least she's a reader, and I got that. I had that headcanon for a while that she like loves to read. Oh, look at all those cute little emotes.
Oh, we're back.
You're back.
Wait, why are we back? We haven't finished the story yet.
All those books.
Purchasing a counterfeit
Oh my
astrology
god.
tutorial or realizing you've forgotten your wallet in the middle of dinner.
They want to know the end of the book.
I think they're a little bit upset.
You think?
To be honest, I also don't like to read books that end on an unexpected cliffhanger.
I don't think most people do.
No one likes that. All right, let's enter the Mirage again.
Good idea. Let's go.
But where is Michelle?
We're still here. It's not working.
That's odd. We were able to enter earlier, but now we can't.
Why are we being denied the opportunity to finish the book?
This is Peter saying to him. I love it.
Maybe it's because we've already reached the end of this book. Before leaving the Mirage, we saw that the book had been flipped to the final page. I believe Hymn of the Holy Land is divided into multiple volumes.
That's probably it.
Sneaky light novel marketing schemes. If you want to know what happens next, please buy the next volume.
Welcome to every series.
To see the ending.
Oh, yes, the ending. Everyone wants to know how the book ends.
Huh? Who's there?
Oh, heavens above, she saw me. Stand up straight. Stand up straight.
You're...
I'm Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
Hi, Arnold.
Seems a little on the nose.
Is that someone new I hear?
So,
Arnold, yes.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
So, ask me for directions, Arnold. Let me ask you something.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm so annoyed.
Volumes of Hymn of the Holy Land. Where can I find them?
Oh, you're asking the right person. Hymn of the Holy Land.
Hey, Arnold. No. Hey, ask me for directions, Arnold.
In 2 high locations in the castle. If you wish to find the second
What?
volume, you must climb to the very top floor of the tower.
You mean that tower over there?
The boob happened, and I'm like, what the fuck? Because I thought that was mom for a second. Hey, where is the football head? It's okay, Carrot.
That is indeed the tower where the sacred scripture is stored. If you look closely to the cave right over there, you'll find a secret passage that will swiftly take you to the tower.
Okay. Thank you, Arnold.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold. Do you have any other questions for me, fair maiden? Concerning, perhaps, my relationship status or monthly income?
No. Goodbye. Let's ignore that, Raven, and proceed. There's a secret passage in the cave.
Aw, Karis is blushing. Wait. What? What?
Ma'am, are you sure you're not interested in me? I only shared with you this.
Oh my god, he's a nice guy.
Your great beauty. Ma'am?
He's a nice guy. Oh no. Oh no. Arnold wants more Mona cake. I mean, if I lost the 50-50 to Mona, I wouldn't have been mad. Because it's Mona. Oh no! Our little friend's hungry, guys. You should feed him. He's like a Tamagotchi. Oh, I can't turn her. No. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, now we can turn her. You're really loving that random sound. I didn't even realize I did it for no bits. Wait, did they nerf her butt? I feel like they nerfed her. I feel like her butt was bigger. So, like when I got all the VTubers. Okay, wait, actually, give me like 1 second, guys. I'm gonna see if I can go grab myself another drink. Okay, okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay, let me catch up on chat because I saw there's some things. But more importantly, I'll be able to grow my e-boy, my Twitch e-boy harem. Oh yeah, you're slowly going to collect all the VTubers. Have fun with that. That's totally not a cult. It's not. It's an idea to become a world-dominating society. Become super rich. Currently have 4 boys, well, 3 and a robot. But I'm trying to ask the others. I don't know my stream, so I don't think I can help you there. It's okay. All you have to do is agree to take me out on an arcade date. So, is this application only open for e-boys? Because I wouldn't mind going to an arcade. Wait. That's Mondstadt. More Mondstadt. How the fuck did you guys see me from over there? Oh, y'all can fuck off. I'm just gonna run over here. Oh, you know, never mind, never mind. You guys have a chest. You guys have a chest.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Be still. The depths beckon.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Yes.
That's everything.
Wait, shit, this is being dumb. Women are scary, and yet we're all still hanging with Arya, unless you're just here for the e-voice and chat. Yeah, actually, I have to be 18 or older. Oh, did you forget that I just recently celebrated my 27th birthday? I am above 18. But yeah. That's what all the gift subs are about. Mystery Soft, yes, exactly. He's not here to sip for me. He's here to sip for all the e-boys. But because I am a bunny girl, I attract all the boys. So it's perfect. What a good. Oh my god. I cracked the code. So sleepy. Oh, that one's not talking. But oh, that one's sleepy though. Baron and Hart have a symbiotic relationship. I get money and he gets the e-boys. Although, I mean, to be fair, the money's not going to the e-boy. I never made it clear. So, where is the money going to then? Or what the purpose of the money is? Or the subs, I guess. Oh, wow. Well, that's like a mini chest. I wasn't... Yeah. Where's the second volume? We need the second volume. We need to know... Oh.
Hey, stop.
See you get busted, hopefully, like that one time. Oh!
You don't look like citizens of the Immernachtreich. Explain yourselves. What's
Oh my
your
god.
purpose here?
Where is it? True. You need... I never said I was smart. We've been through it.
What are you doing?
We're personal retainers of the Princessin. We've traveled through the Sea of Stars to get here.
That you are Her Highness's retainers.
Such an absurd question betrays your ignorance. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
That's the password of the Immernachtreich. They really are.
Oh my god. Should I allow e-girls to join me and help my gain control of the world? Hmm.
Yes, we're leaving now.
This is the second volume of Hymn of the Holy Land. Everyone ready?
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Story time! Story time! Story time! Okay, everyone! Make sure you have your blankets and snuggle in, because we're going to read the second volume of Hymn of the Holy Land. Hope everyone's ready. Story time.
However, the Immernachtreich soon became plagued by a perpetual nightmare. Tasrak, the wicked dragon, infiltrated the subterranean.
Two warm from blankets. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Above the capital.
Huh? A dragon? The only thing I noticed is glue.
That would be twice the amount of arcade dates and twice the amount of money. Exactly.
So, her arch-nemesis Tasrak, the wicked dragon, is made up of everything that opposes her and rejects her fantasies. Okay.
I don't know. Oh, there's a conch shell here. Okay. We need to go find it. Oh, wherever the fuck it may be. Is it up there? Okay, it might be up there. Okay. So we have to unblock the... Huh. Adjust the Night Raven's line of sight. Solve the puzzle. Oh, okay. I think I get it now. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Can we check these? But I mean, cute pink bunny girls. Tempting out offer. Step 1, recruit Aria. Step 2, have her say Step 3, question mark. Step 4, world domination. Ooh. I like the sounds of world domination.
Knowing their peril, the people prayed to the Soteria.
Oh, sit on the bench. Okay, that was that. That's what that was mechanic was. Okay, can we just talk about like the music in here? Oh, it's so good. Okay, it's not here. I thought it would be here. Okay, you know it might be over there. Okay, yeah. It's probably up here then.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
So Ducky comes first before anyone else. He's my main one. You know what? That's valid. That is valid. Oh. Operate the device. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Be still.
Incoming.
Okay, let's hear what this has to say.
Oz, my faithful escort through the darkness. Pave the way.
Stealing it from Shiro slowly but surely.
Behold, all that is lowly escapes my gaze. It is but a mere illusion.
Is this to say that a flaw unseen is a flaw that does not exist, main Fräulein?
Oh. Shit, I missed one. Wait. World domination that I can finally surrender everyone's mortal possessions to. Oh my lord. Wouldn't that be great? Oh my lord, that was some hella lag. Oh, okay, so I have to turn it and then use this. Okay. Is that the correct one? Oh no, it isn't. I have to keep turning this until we get the correct one, which is this one, I think. Oh yeah, that looks right.
The Prinzessin descended to confront the dragon, but the great battle was certain to damage the castle.
Oh my lord. Oh, so, you know what? I'm just gonna jump down. I don't think I'm supposed to be down there. It's okay, it's okay. We got the door of resurrection right there. I don't know what the fuck happened. Man! You know, I'll still say that as much as I love Fischl, so far Kazuha's is probably my favorite domain. Like, but we still have Mona's to explore, which we should get that tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. I'm interested in seeing how that one is gonna be like. But like so far, they went all out with Kazuha. Like that is such a good domain. Xinyan's, it kind of fell flat for me, not gonna lie. I mean, to be fair, her character is like not my favorite to begin with out of the four. So I have that to say. But story-wise, it felt really flat after Kazuha, who had just such a good. Is that a dragon that just flew by?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity.
But like, I don't know if I'm making any sense. But Xinyan's just felt kind of flat. I feel like so far, I would say for Shell's is doing a really, really good job of explaining her story. Oh god, I don't know. There's just something about Kazuha's that was just really good. I don't know why I'm like so attached to his story. Like, he's not even my favorite character of the four. It's Michelle that's my favorite character. So I just think it's funny that I'm attached to his compared to the Mona's. Mona's has to be good. I just know it's going to be good. Huh. Okay, so we have to go this way first? Or not. There's nothing over here. But there's nothing over here. The hell are we supposed to do? Wait. Are we supposed to turn them?
Yeah, Katie's move isn't exactly at the greatest of times right now.
I forget where the device is. Oh. Oh my... Lord, that took forever to move. I don't even know if that was the correct thing I was supposed to do.
Yeah, it's like my mom died and Sam was more pissed off that it really.
Now I'm confused. Oh. Ah, wait, no. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. This one is a little confusing. What the? Blink, confused. Oh. It's up there this whole time. Okay. It was up there the whole time. I'm just dumb. I didn't see that. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh my lord. I thought I had to go all the way down to the bottom to fix it. Oh my lord.
Finally, she pierced through the dragon's scales with thundering retribution and spoke to all amid a downpour of the dragon's blood. She said...
She said what? Don't just end there. Oh wow. Oh, they didn't do those nicely. Oh. I love how we just see Mondstadt here. This is great. I know she's from Mondstadt, but like... I just think it's just very interesting to see so much of Mondstadt within her Mirage. Okay, operate the device. Okay, so let's just see. Is there nothing in our way? Yep, nothing. Got it. So we're just going to spin... Oh. Spin this. Where is this going? Why does this exist? Oh. Oh, how did you get down here? Yeah, oh, can you hear the mom button in the background? I am sorry. Let me close my door. They can hear you, by the way. She's not even near my, she's in the living room. She's just really, really loud. And I keep telling her to be quiet so people don't hear her on stream. No, it's just me and mom. And the TV. The TV. You might have heard the TV in the background. Though I don't know how loud the TV is for you guys to hear. But, yeah. No. Okay. There we are. Background noise. I know. But the thing is I don't want you guys just hearing, I had a guy, and I was like, yeah. No, you might have heard the TV then. But the biggest issue is why I don't want you guys hearing my mom in the background is mainly because I don't want personal conversations on stream. And I don't need you guys knowing personal stuff that's happening in my life or her life. It's more of a privacy thing than anything. And I keep telling her to keep the noise down. And yeah, you can see how well that's going. Her voice is loud and it carries. Because I can easily hear her through my bedroom door right now. And I would be surprised if you guys just don't hear her. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I am stuck. That's yeah. It's not so much the back.
Somebody, please.
Oh, it's Leon again.
We just got to the interesting part. What did the princessin say?
That voice sounds familiar. Is it that Not Robin Ritter fella again?
Oh my god, we have more puzzles to do. Of course there's more puzzles. There's always more puzzles. Not a bad thing, but it's just more puzzles. More. We just finished like 20. I think the most personal thing I know about you is you really like undead monsters.
Asking that. What are you doing here?
Alright, I should play Dead Space. What's Dead Space? Oh, I got I know I mentioned it last stream, but I do have a few games lined up that I do want to play on stream. And I'm interested if you guys are, well, interested in these games that I got planned. One of them is Final Fantasy 15. I don't know what Dead Space is. You said I should play Dead Space. I don't know what Dead Space is. I'm confused.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Oh no, God, eek. I am horrible with I am horrible with horror games. But one of the games that I want to play on stream is Final Fantasy 15. I have no idea if you guys are interested in watching me play that. Especially since it's not going to be my first playthrough of it. It's going to be my second playthrough. Oh, wait, is I doing this room? I don't even know if it's this item. Yeah, there you go. Oh, and yeah, I don't play horror games. And another game that I actually have. Lord, I don't know where this is supposed to go. Is I heard really good a really good whatever. I'm just here for the voice of everybody. Oh my god. So this event is a confusing game. I know, right? And another game that I got recently, because it was on sale. It was on sale for fairly cheap. Oh, what is it called again? I heard it's really good. I heard it's really good. It's the only reason why I bought it. And it's the Solemn Files. I heard it's really good. So I bought it. I haven't played that one. That's definitely gonna be a first playthrough thing. So yeah. I am actually quite hyped to see what the Solemn Files is about because, man, I heard it's really good. And also, it's a Spike Chunsook game, so I know it's gonna be good at least. Because, they made Danganronpa. This event is quite confusing, I agree. But I really like how it's, really unique to each person. Especially with the puzzles. So, I want to say the Gaze of the Deep is actually based on her... What was it? Eye of Judgment? So she sees the, thing... It's like, she sees the things that normal people won't normally see? I think that's what it is. I was telling Kyo the other day half the reason I show up for any streams is the company. You know what? I'm just gonna say that most people probably just go to stream, watch people stream for the company and like the entertainment and not really exactly what this content of the stream is. I just feel like me playing the game is just the filler of everything else. You guys come here for a good time. I'm here to also have a good time. I do play good. You do play good. I know you do.
I'm a new actor who recently landed a job to play the role of a knight in a theater troupe.
That's not really something to be smug about.
I also harass you both out about its putting.
That's
Yep.
where you're mistaken.
You do.
Theater is an essential part of Immanoctreg's culture. A fantastic theatrical performance is the greatest tribute we can pay to Her Highness.
Imagine Fichelle's a theater kid.
This is your local culture?
Exactly.
What if Fischel actually did theater?
Got to play the knight.
Why does the princessin enjoy the theater so much?
Her Highness once said, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness."
I come here to say, I mean, collect more
in return for everlasting glory within the
I appreciate the company. I quite enjoy talking with you guys. And hey, yeah.
and can also sense emotion.
But I also love the fact that we get to experience the game together and we get to vibe together. You know. It's like playing a game with a friend and you guys get to like talk about the game together. And you guys just get to fangirl about the game together. I don't know. I feel like that's fun. I feel like that's part of the joy of streaming.
Thank you so much for calling me a knight.
She needs more people to feed her pet. No, it's the stream pet. It's everyone's pet.
Hopefully not. Be more careful in the future.
Everyone has to take turns taking care of the pet. It can't just be me, and it can't just be Soap. Do you guys want a pink turtle bun or not? Is that true? And somebody has heard me in a VC. Can you actually imagine me fangirling about anything? I mean, to be fair, everyone has that one thing that they're really passionate about and will fangirl over. So, I just don't know what it is yet. I just haven't seen you fangirl over the correct thing.
Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
Why did Paimon sound like a little old lady?
The book has appeared.
Is this a Mondstadt library? Or are we back in a room? It's only ever during... Yeah, true.
Today is celebrated as a festival in the Immanoctreich, and I hope you can both spare some time.
Oh?
Amy, come on now, darling. You can't be carrying on like that at this age.
You're a big girl now. It's time to forget the fairy.
I fangirl when I saw that Spice and Wolf was getting a new project. Oh, interesting.
I almost forgot to mention, I've bought you a new set of music course books. Give them a read, won't you? You should dedicate your time to something more.
Oh, no. For sure, baby.
Okay, Mom. I understand.
I've never seen Spice and Wolf yet. How is it? Oh, that was it? Oh, I was going to explore after those spices were done.
I believe we have just witnessed the true nature of the wicked dragon.
The opening...
Too familiar with.
My first anime and the opening was good. Ooh, that's good.
Are a waste of time.
Huh? You're...
Is that Arnold?
Ask me for directions, Arnold.
I mean, you're back. Why?
Oh, but I came because I bet you'd be looking for the third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land.
Yes. Oh no, he's hungry again. How is it? All you need to know is that Hollow Films is super waifu. Oh, good to know.
The finest reward I could ask for. I shall give you the answer you seek. The third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land can be found on the top floor of the royal castle.
Is it guarded by anyone?
Oh, but of course, sir. What sort of question is that? No nation would treat its most treasured books as if they were just cast out into the wilderness.
That means we will still find Nachthreben guard stationed there.
It is a citizen's utmost honor to guard the sacred scriptures. But it matters not. I'm quite sure the fine lady merely seeks to peruse them and has no malicious intentions. Your face is captivating and full of wisdom, and the company you keep appears to be heroes of some renown. I have the utmost faith that you will be able to comprehend the meaning behind the stories in our sacred scriptures. Her Highness's accomplishments were documented by Oz, the great secretaire, and became great treasures of the Immernachtreich. I wish Her Highness joy and happiness every time I read those books.
Oh no. Oh, I'm getting emotional. Michelle, baby. I mean, it will be everyone's cup of tea. It's super slice of life economics with. Oh, it's that one. Oh my lord. Okay. No. Get me up faster. There we go. Yeah, I've heard. Oh, the jellyfish is no longer on here. Oh. There is a cave. Oh my lord. There's so many. It's not for Tui. I don't get why there's so many hilly churls here though. It makes no sense. It's on the top floor of the castle. Oh my lord. Okay, another cutscene.
Stop!
Follow the wise wolf within the battle.
What's your problem? We're the princess's personal retainers.
Cut the lies! Her Highness doesn't keep company with
Ouch.
Oh, really? Are you prepared to take responsibility for what you just said?
I'll say it again. Her Highness doesn't keep company with...
Who are these nobodies you speak of?
Michelle!
Her Highness
Hilda! No, how are you?
I must say, guards, it's immensely disrespectful of you to make such remarks to the retainers of the Imanaka.
Hello.
How dare you treat one's hand-picked retainers with such disdain? Begone!
But...
Don't you butt me!
Ina stupid! I guess I should probably sleep. I hope you continue to have a wonderful stream. Yee! Good night, Baron!
You may consider that the case for the time being.
I'll probably won't stay up much longer myself.
That it took us a long time to reach this place. She couldn't bear to leave you all here, even though she did not wish to confront this mirage.
Didn't want to confront it, huh? Sounds like Mona was right.
You woke up 20 seconds ago? Oh my god. Did you have a good sleep at least?
Despite the existing threats, the unrivaled glory of the Imanakreich would not exist in this world if I, the Prinzessin, were the sort of person who could be easily swayed.
What
Love her.
means to
Well, that's
say is
good.
that there are other troubles in this area.
Oh, you was. I is good.
Have you run into anything dangerous?
This matter can be revisited later. For now, let us proceed with more important work.
Let's get this show on the road. The book's right in front of us. Let's not just stand here.
Oh, let's finish the story. Story time, and this time we have. I mean, technically, for show is here the whole time. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She's so pretty. She is so pretty. I have D&D today in 5 hours. I don't have nothing planned. I'm the DM. Oh no! You should probably go plan something, Izu.
Majestic, but fragile. Vast, yet vulnerable. This domain both amazes and sickens me.
She means that she has never seen such an extravagant mirage before, and even she is enthralled by it.
Thank you, Oz, for translating. Is there anything over here? No chest. Got it. It's very fitting to run through this as for sure. My baby! I love her. She was my first main. Okay. Hey. Oh, it's okay. I'll solve with the power of improv. Ooh, good luck with that. Oh, okay. Okay, is there gonna be a fight here, or... Oh. There's monsters over there. Oh, sudden... Why is this so... choppy?
Seem to be missing. Official? Is this yours?
Why is this suddenly choppy? Hello? Oh my god, stop being choppy. Okay, I think that fixed it. Okay, that fixed it.
Allow me a moment to reminisce.
Mein Fräulein, you may recall that this is the toy castle you accidentally destroyed in a moment of deep distress.
Oz, don't say it out loud.
Oh my god.
I suddenly recollect that 2 pieces are currently missing from my royal domain.
So we have to find 2 missing pieces.
Smoke amid a downpour of the dragon's blood. She said, "May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees."
Such wise and compassionate words could only come from your own writing, Mein Fräulein.
Yet this kingdom appears to be anything but what I've described. The shadows lurking behind the scenes are disconcerting.
Prinzessin Fischl again continued her song, and the interwoven chords of her sacred words became the Immernachreich's hymn.
Thank you for the hydrate! And the posture check and that's thank you. Ah, that felt nice actually. Ah. Hey, I hungry. Oh, I'm like two of us actually. I should go get food. I wanna finish this before I end stream. Because after I finish this, I'll probably see if I can get something food-ish. Because I need to eat. You all need to eat, huh? Nice. There we go. Oh, you also want to fight? Oh. Okay. Huh. So, wait, was I not supposed to go over here? Oh, I think I was supposed to go this way. Whoops. I go eat. Okay. I'm gonna head to sleep now. Good night. Good night. How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for the last almost 4 hours in like roughly 17 minutes. It'll be 4 hours. It's right there. Why is that turning? Okay. Oh. Well, I guess I need to take the elevator now. You found the best routine? Ah, yeah, that you did. What time is it? It is 8:35 p.m. It's not too late, but it's not that early. So yeah, I should, yeah, okay. Go. Yeah, that and a long, yeah, I had a long stream yesterday. I streamed for like 8 hours and 30 minutes, was it? It was a long time.
Mind the deluge.
Am I almost done finding the one of the first items?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hey, okay. Yeah. I streamed a long time yesterday, mainly because I started like what was it?
Picked up mere stones to carve out
1 p.m.
mountains and oceans before bestowing upon her people castles and towns. My magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
Okay, I think I'm just supposed to go this way. Jeez. Oh, where did I go originally? Oh, I didn't go this way. Wow, you can get attacked in this mode. Cutes. Yeah, I got nothing to do, so I'm like being like, yeah, I'll just stream, cause why not? I'm like, yeah, I want Kazuhabo and Hazel. Well, Hazel is at least a 4-star, so that should be simple enough. But Kazuha, I actually lost a 50-50. Man. Actually kind of sad. Oh, okay.
By royal decree.
Oh my god. Can't get up that thing. Okay. Oh, nothing can be... So what am I supposed to do? Oh. Jesus. Yeah. This is one way to kill him. Oh, oh no. Oh no, I can't see him. That's fine, it's fine. I'll just get up here. Oh no. Okay, is he dead? He's dead. Good. Okay. Good to know. Oh. Wow, you have to, yeah, yeah. Do you have guaranteed Kazuha? You know what's better? What? Oh no, I'm actually scared. Jesus. What could be better than guaranteed Kazuha? The last character I got was the one I wanted, Zhao, and I got him 4 pulls. Oh. Wait, are you sure? Wait. Okay. Was the last character you pulled a limited 5-star? Because if so... Okay, you do not have guaranteed. You wasted your guaranteed on Zhao. That's why you got Zhao. You had guaranteed for a 5-star. Unlimited 5-star. So if you got Zhao last, it's a 50-50 coin flip. Yes. Only because if you lose the 50-50, it's okay, so the thing is you get a guaranteed 5-star. You get the soft pity is like around it's like between 70 to 80 pull. No, 70 to 90 pulls. So to make sure you get a guaranteed limited is double that, so 180. But the thing is you could have gotten guaranteed Kazuha if you just waited for his banner. I waited so long for Kokami after I pulled on Klee's banner. But now I have a guaranteed 5-star, so I have a guaranteed limited, so I'm probably going to save all the way until Dendro comes out. Yes, am I really going to wait that long? Yeah, I will. Should have saw how long I waited for Kokami. Actually, I have record of how long I waited. Now the question is we'll actually play that long. I'll probably play. I really do want to play more. Even if it just means that I play a little here and there on stream just to do my dailies. And the fact that I'm actually going to go through the effort of building characters means that I will actually have a better source of... okay. Yeah, well, the thing is the last character I got on my, I lost the 50-50 to Diluc. So I'm just gonna wait until, the Dendro Archon comes out. I'll probably never use her, which is funny. But actually here, because... oh, wait, no, I can't show you right now. I'll show you how long I waited for Kokami. Because Kokami was always a character that I wanted from, ever since I first saw her first leaks. This was like... oh, God, when was, Encourage the Leap to... okay, so I guess I just have to... am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh, okay, I have to go down here, it looks like. Oh my god. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go down here. I don't know. Nothing in a field of view. Wait, what do you mean there's nothing in my field of view? Oh my god, ka-ching, please. Stop getting caught on corners. Oh. I see. You're making like a little... Okay, no, now I'm confused. Am I not supposed to put that there? Oh, okay. There we go. I want the sumo guy from the Seven Rangers who... You... Was he even... Shit. Wait, 1 second. Let me go grab that video real quick. Because I think I know who you're talking about. Genshin 7. The Seven Nations trailer. Jesus, this was so long ago.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is
Let's
pushing
just skip. Because I've seen this like countless times. Mondstadt. There's D-Luke. We don't have to. There's Ayaka. For Sumeru. Oh, I think he's been, I think we know, hang on, let me see if I can find the tweet now. Because now I know who you're talking about. Well, I knew who you were talking about to begin with. But it's more of a... Which character was that again? I just need to double check the,
In adventuring, as in business,
'Cause I know they, showed us all the characters. Wait, no, wait, that's not the same guy. Who is that again? Wait. Oh, no. Wait, no, we know who that is, though. God, I forget their name. But no, it's not the character I was thinking of. Oh, that's not it. I don't think that's gonna show up. Because the character that I was thinking of was... Let's see if this will work. No, okay, that's not the image I wanted. Okay, wait 1 second. Oh my god, my door's wide open again. Okay, which doggo was that? Okay. Now that works. Okay, the character that I was thinking of was this one. It's not the it's the ears. It's the ears that have immediately made me think of this one. But no, it's not the right one. The thing was, I was close because it was the stupid ears. Oh my lord! I hate these things. Oh, he's cool too. Yeah. No, he's in a jacket. The one that you were thinking of. Okay, I'm in the wind current. Why am I not getting through the wind current? Why was I not getting picked up by it? Okay, can I even stand on these is a question? I don't know. I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to get up there? Is there... Huh? I supposed to go? Over here? Oh, over here it looks like. Okay. Getting a little frustrated. I never liked the Winkers in this game. I always found they were like really stupid with how they actually catch you. Because you could be like directly in the middle of the wind current and it's like, no, what are you talking about? You're not in the wind current. Oh.
When the people worshipped her, she replied, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness."
That sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
Of course Paimon would think that would be a happy ending. Okay, now we can go up here. I'm actually looking forward to Kali. That's one of the characters I'm looking forward to in Sumeru, but I'm looking the most forward to the Dendro Archon. She's so cute! Yeah. He's probably one of the desert people. Because all the people that we've seen so far have been, in my, shit, I don't know. I believe all the people that we've seen so far are mostly, are mostly the forest people. There we go, there we go. I can get my words out as I'm... There we go. See, I'm in a wind current and it wasn't even picking me up until... Leon, again? I can't go, like, completely through the wind current before it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna bring you up.
Again? Please don't say that. I can assure you that this will definitely be the last time.
Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. See, I'm jumping. Oh, Lord. They make no sense. They never have. Okay. There we go. There's one. Okay, does this mean now we have to move this one? What do you mean? There's something right... Oh, there's one down there. Maybe it's this one that we have to move first.
Salt, pepper, butter, and then on top of it's got like a nice fresh salad. Spread some nice garlic flakes or something. And looking at the way meats feel when they're taken from the bread, we actually think that's correct. I always judge
And now it has to be this one. What do you mean there's nothing? It's right there! Like another one that I'm missing? Maybe I need to move that one. No? There's nothing else that makes sense than this one. Wait, what? Why is it letting me move it now?
Actually shows his eternal technique. The texture you're creating. Of course, you know that.
Oh, no, that did not work. Oh! Oh! Thank you! The region that had my players are in D&D are very similar to Sumeru, I just realized. Oh my god. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Fella, if you want to survive and thrive, you should be more careful next time.
A successful journey requires perseverance, courage, as well as a keen sense of danger. You have the first two, but in the future, please strive to be more vigilant.
I shall remember your words for the rest of my life. But it is time to say our final goodbye.
Our final
You may not
goodbye.
have noticed, but the weather has improved, and the sea has become pleasant and calm. We have awaited this day for a long time.
Oh, our campaign is very similar to Genshin, I just realized. Oh no!
Believe me when I say, it's not by chance. Every Noct Raven is looking for a way to contribute to the world.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Place, our destiny. We were born to seek the roles that fate has assigned us to play. You may not be aware that Hymn of the Holy Land is also a book of prophecies.
Oh.
Prophecy? But Paimon thought it was a sacred scripture.
Yes, it is. Hundreds of years ago, the Immernachtreich was engulfed by a menacing shadow. But our ruler stood by and did nothing, as if she had lost interest in ruling the kingdom. Soon after,
I didn't know how it...
the great secretaire
I mean, were you playing Genshin at the time?
Sacred scriptures and a most encouraging prophecy. That prophecy is just as it's described in the book, and predicts a blessed future for the Immernachtreich. As a result, we became convinced that the gloomy skies would eventually clear.
Huh.
And we
Coincidence.
eagerly awaiting for that blessed day. The Soteria, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, she will eventually remember the paradise of the Immernachtreich. And on that day, we will devote to her the plays that were promised in the prophecy. That is why I have stepped forward to take on the role of a warrior. I'd do whatever it takes to prove my devotion to her. Your Highness!
Oh, right! Yeah, she was lurking in the back when we rescued you for some reason.
Because there's 5 region based on an element and a god that controls the... I mean, that's very, common, I would say.
I shall now receive thy blessing.
It is my utmost honor.
Thou hast done well. 'Tis almost most evident that thou dost possess the virtues of a knight. Go, take thy position, and wait for the performance to begin.
We commend your unfaltering loyalty to Her Highness. Her Highness will now lead her retainers into battle against the shadow that plagues the Immernachtreich.
Thank you, Your Highness. And thank you, everyone. In that case, I will take my leave.
Oh.
By the way, please keep in mind that the password for the gate to Hades.
People can get blessings from the gods to get them back. Oh my god.
What were you guys role-playing just now?
Is there not a single one of my lords and ladies who understood my precepts? Fools.
What main Fräulein means to say is that you are all rather stupid.
Yeah, you didn't need to translate that.
I suppose this is the important business Her Highness warned us about earlier.
Let's get this over with.
Huh? Wait, what is it? What's happening?
Hi, Mon. Baby. Baby. What an actual... Wait. Hayato, I love you, but we need to be for show. Okay. We have to be in character. God. Show wanna run around climbing on walls, guys. Come on! Yeah, I don't think there's any chests around here. I don't see any, at least. Wow. Oh, speed password. Does anyone know how to translate that?
Let's hope we won't get transported to another strange place this time.
Okay, any chests? Any chests? Any chests? Any chests? Any chests? Any chests? Chests? Oh my god. I feel like I'm just wandering in circles. Is there like nothing here? Guess there's nothing here. Okay. Doop. Might as well get some inspiration for the game, I guess. Might as well. Makes my job easier.
Library? Why are we inside a library?
Mondstadt Library?
You must be the arch nemesis I've been looking for. The useless and cowardly so-called princessin.
How laughable. What gives you the impression that you can defeat me? You should know over the past few days, I've seen all of your fear and trepidation.
Why is there another you? Is it a shadow?
Oh, I didn't realize you were playing Persona.
Shadow. Yes. I suppose that probably describes our connection aptly enough. So have you come to surrender to me, little Amy? You? And that raven over there. You must be Oz? Excellent. I have been waiting for you for a long time. I heard that a great secretary named Oz brought the hymn of the Holy Land into the Immonocreich. I suppose that was you?
At your service, main Fräulein.
Why did you call her main Fräulein?
As you can see, that's also main Fräulein over there. And if she is main Fräulein,
Matrix broke. I see two for Shell.
my master.
I was going to say it's Persona. It's Persona.
I might as well inform you that the Immonocreich is a place with no way out. Now that you've made it here, I shall crush you and make you my servant. As for Oz, despite bringing over that hideous book of prophecies and causing the foolish citizens to fall to their knees worshipping that piece of nonsense, why don't you come over to my side? After all, Fischl is destined to team up with Oz.
Main Fräulein flatters me. I see no reason to refuse.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, he's actually going over to the other side. Fischl, haven't you taught your raven anything about loyalty?
Oh, this is not the time to discuss my shortcomings! Have you been bewitched, Oz? Why should you trust that she's telling the truth? Is not the Immonocreich a sacred land of liberty and theater? You are gravely mistaken if you presume the Immonocreich to be some kind of amusement park. Listen closely. It is a tomb for those who cannot face reality. You will be buried here. And I will take Oz, the product of our imagination, and live forever in the royal castle. A tomb? You of all people should know about this. Why does it always rain in the Immanok Reich? Why isn't there any music in this so-called paradise? Because of you. It's all because of you! How pathetic. No, dearest Amy, you, not I, are the one responsible for all of this.
Sorry, kid. I gotta get some scratch.
You dreamed up a vast kingdom, but you can't bear its weight. Swayed by fear, you can't face the very world you've created. You may try to avoid it, but the fact is, you can't change yourself. I came here in your stead precisely because you failed to show up. The Immanok Reich is now mine, and it is not your place to
Oh my
tell me
god.
what to do.
Oh my god.
Amy, you are but a weak fool who does not deserve this world. Be gone.
Hey, are you done? For you to give yourself such a piece of your mind, it must have been bothering you for a long time.
Oh no, Michelle.
You're not going to admit defeat, are you?
I hate to admit it, but...
Mom, don't cry. Stop crying, please.
No. Please, do not think that. Your Highness, do you still remember why we came here? I am a samurai from Inazuma who's been entrusted with your safety. These individuals also responded to your call.
Having your own tomb does sound pretty cool, but the Immanok Reich is not a tomb.
Shinyan! Oh, so you've made some friends. But do you really think that's enough?
Oh, is this a boss fight? Let's
I am your fear, your dark side. I am the nightmare from which you have never escaped in all these years. Standing before me, you are nothing! No, I can't. I can't lose. Not now. I will be the one to claim victory. Just you wait. I will make you regret everything you said.
I want to squish all her cheeks. Oh, my whole team is okay. I don't know how to play these characters except for Michelle. Oh. Oh. Did you guys see that? Michelle doesn't... Oh my god, that's a really good, attention to detail right there. Okay. I'm really bad at this. I'm really bad at these characters. Oh my god. But Michelle doesn't have her ult or her Oz. Oh my lord. Oh god, that attention to detail, man.
Take it one step at a time and don't rush. You can win as long as you maintain a level head.
Thank you, Kazuha. Oh, lord. I'm frozen. Okay. Oh shit, I keep going to use her Oz. Did I kill him?
Get it together. Don't lose to anyone, and definitely don't lose to yourself. You ain't weak. That's not true at all.
Oh. Oh lord. I keep switching to her thinking that I will... Oh my god. I keep switching to Michelle thinking that I could use her Oz, but I keep forgetting that she doesn't have Oz. I say as I just switch to her again. Okay.
Time to go.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. What's this Smith? Yeah, Fischel doesn't have Oz because remember he went with evil Fischel. He left her. Wait, am I just going in circles? Wait a second. No. I thought I could just jump up there using Gaza. But, is there a way up? Wait. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Oh. I'm so lost. Can't sit.
Time to go.
Where am I supposed to go? I feel like I took the wrong turn somewhere. Nope. Okay, well I might have just taken a wrong turn.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Okay.
Oh, my divination attempts are working again. And the stars say the official I know will obtain a landslide victory.
Oh. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. But okay. Oh wrong button! Fuck! I was pressing wrong buttons. Okay, no, I think I've gone the wrong way again. It's a dead end. Okay, okay. Ah, yes, there it is. It's like playing with someone without a vision. Yeah, well, I mean, she can still use her charge, but... Is that my official, actually? No, it's not my official. It actually has a level 90 stringless. What do you have, Mona? Okay. Huh. Okay. Did they just put this on everyone? They seriously just did. Constellations you... Zero constel... Everyone has constellations except for her. Interesting. Again? Okay, interesting. So... Huh, okay. There, wish the stars are alive, leaves. Yeah, I'm waiting for that to actually, like, show up here. Low-key, because they haven't, like, explained anything about that.
How did you make it through that nightmarish library? Stand down. Do you still think I'm going to lose?
Michelle versus Michelle. Oh my god.
You look down on me. You thought I was a worthless coward. And yes, I did used to be like that. Because I am someone who can't face reality. Who spends all day daydreaming and can't cope with
Always night.
criticisms. But now I understand. I understood as soon as I first laid my eyes on this mirage. Do you see that incredible world out there? So vast, so breathtaking. That is my imagination. The source of my power. You act so arrogant under that dark cloak of self-obsession. But that's not your true nature. You are no princessin. You're just a narcissistic speck of dust hiding in my shadow. You are the true loser. The one who's holding me back.
Her outfit's still better, though.
You hide your fear and cowardice behind a facade of thorns and self-loathing. You are far weaker than me. Now give it back! What? Return to me what is rightfully mine. The Imanok Reich, the castle, my people, and most importantly, my companion Oz.
Oh, mein Fräulein, you speak with such eloquence.
I'm so sorry, I'm just allergic to Oh my god!
You got some nerve opening your beak, traitor.
No, mein Fräulein, I've come here to prove something to you all. As we all know, Oz will always follow Fischl, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. It should make no difference whose side I am on, because you're both Fischl. But consider this. When I switched sides, you did not lose your identity.
Oz is the main character. Oh my god.
These are words of wisdom.
What do you mean, my identity?
Whom do you suppose Fischl truly is?
Huh?
This is my question to you, mein Fräulein.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Max! Hello and welcome!
Fischl is...
Oh.
She's a loser!
My alert box isn't working. Why is everything not working? Everything just stopped working today.
Fischl is... me?
Ah, you caught on most rapidly.
Huh? That's it?
Indeed, mein Fräulein.
At least Pando's here to do the work.
And other times not. She may be courageous and arrogant, but she may also be weak and cowardly. Fischl is you, both noble and humble. She is a first-rate adventurer with few friends and the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, the sovereign of the Imanok Reich. Fischl is both timid and strong. She's afraid of others' gossip, yet yearns for their respect. Most importantly, Fischl is often self-deprecating, beating herself up countless times, yet she always finds a way to rise again. Mein Fräulein, no one merits the name Fischl more than you do. It's a complex yet simple name that represents the beauty of dreams and liberty. With or without loyal admirers, Amy will always be Fischl. You are Fischl.
Take a shot every time she says Fischl.
who has always carried that belief in her heart.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees!
Thank you for creating the Immonok and giving us a homeland, for authoring the hymn of the Holy Land in your subconscious.
Got it. Who should I shoot? No!
Future. Please
That's not what I meant.
embrace your darkness and return to your true form, Your Highness.
What does that sound? I don't know what's going on. This is so awkward.
Oh. Fancy dress Fischl vanished! Wait a minute, and now she's back?
Shadow seems to have returned to Fischl's heart.
This is literally just Persona. What are you talking about, guys?
Everyone, lend me your ears.
There she is.
This is just Persona. They're like, what if we did a Persona collab?
Do you hear my summons?
Yes, Your Highness.
I love how Kazuha just plays along.
I am so done with this.
Oz speaks the words of truth. Today is a grand occasion, for it is the day that I seize back my heart and reclaim control of my kingdom. I hereby announce, welcome to the Immonok. Yay!
They all sound so done.
One stormy night, a girl found a way to the future in the library.
Look at baby Michelle. She's so cute. Oh my god.
I shall create my dream kingdom. I'll carve mountains and oceans and erect castles and towns.
Then she spoke to those who shared her dream.
Please be proud of all that is unreal, for we are greater than this world. For our magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
Ah, Pippi. I love her so much. I love Michelle. She was like my first favorite character.
What a wonderful day. I reclaimed my heart and became the true Princess of Ertalang. The Immonok really appeared. Even so, I know that all the negative emotion I've been harboring in my heart will not simply go away. And that's okay. I'll carry these imperfections with me as I fight on. Because I now know that is unique and wonderful.
Fischl, the stage is all set up outside. Wanna go check it out?
Oh my god, are we gonna watch the play?
Lady Paimon, do watch your words.
Oh, right. Okay. Your Highness, wouldst thou care to venture outdoors and, check its stuff out?
Oh my god, Paimon! Baby! Who isn't baby? Who don't I call baby?
How dare you, retainer of mine, mock the great and dignified Princess of Ertalang? I concur. Now, let us rejoice and celebrate this historic moment for the Immonok.
Oh, what Main Fräulein means is that she entreats you to celebrate the arrival of the Immonok with utmost zeal and great joy.
Ah! Pepper! Oh my gosh! Hello!
Watching a theater performance in a nation like this must be quite an experience.
Pepper!
I'm working on. I should have an answer soon.
How's it going? Oh, hi, Glitch! How's it going? Oh, you're playing Overwatch. How fun! If I was... We should definitely play again sometime. It's been a while.
Come on, let's try to contact Venti again.
How's Genshin? It's going good. I think we just finished, well, we finished Fischl's domain. And we're trying to contact, Venti. Again. I think he died.
Oh, it's you.
Uh.
That isn't the tone deaf bard.
Uh.
Alright, we've never met before.
Who are
I
you?
know you want to communicate with someone beyond the islands, but you can't do that right now. So, I cut off your connection.
Who are you, person? No, that can't be Alice. It's too baby.
Ask someone else. The fantastic mirage represents the deep dream. The
Turns out I'm making
What?
emergency.
the human heart. Go see for yourself. Witness everything with your own eyes. And when this is all over, tell me what you feel about it.
Sorry, mom just ran into my room. Started talking. Alice, but no, I don't think that's Alice because it's too young sounding to be Alice. The mines are still salty as ever, unfortunately. Oh no, I mean at least we have an endless supply of salt. Oh, the purple girl with the eye patch and maybe she's cool. Because that can't be that can't be Alice. Because Alice... No. Sheesh. If it's someone trying to cut off the communication of someone off the island, I want to say it has something related to Mona's domain. It has something related to Mona. Or it's related to the Fatui.
Oh, this is weird. How was she able to cut off her connection to Venti? And why would she want to know what you feel? Nope, Paimon doesn't get it.
Me neither.
Eerie, but Paimon will protect you. Paimon will be there for you no matter what.
Okay, let's keep this between us for now. Reaching out for something. Not sure what the yeah, the purple girl with the eye patch and raven. She's cool. She is really cool. I love her. Can we? Look how pretty she is. Okay. So we finished her domain. Thank you, Anoga. Actually, I have a different theory for Paimon. Actually, my theory is Paimon is actually the god of time. But with that being said, since we are done for Shell's part of the quest, I am going to end stream for the night. Oh, you heard that one? Yeah. I'm very much leaning towards that one just because of the fact that you can technically control time with Paimon. Paimon, more like time on. Yes, let's go fight someone to raid. Who should we raid? Ooh. Ooh, you know what? Luna's streaming right now. So remember yesterday when we had like 5 billion raids happening? Luna was one of the people who raided me. So how about we raid her? I came right at the end. Oops. No, it's fine. We're just gonna spread the love. I think it... Oh, maybe I should have a last redeem. You know what? You know what I just realized? Thank God no one threw any gems at me today. Not gems. No one threw any bits at me because I forgot to switch the bit stuff. But anyway, no. Oh God, I shall reorganize the D&D session. Oh my God, wait, did that not work? Did that work? I didn't see the bit being thrown at me, so I have no idea if it got thrown at me. But anyway, if you're subbed to this, if you're subbed to my channel, you can use this. Oh my God, it worked tonight. Okay, you can use this message, which looks like this. Look how cute it is. You can use that if you're subbed to my channel. If you are not subbed to my channel, you can use this raid message, which looks like that. Look how cute and sparkly it is. Oh my god, and now I'm like half leaning to the side. Well, thank you everyone for joining me tonight. We'll probably stream either Wednesday or Thursday, depending how I feel. Because, yeah. But I'll definitely see you guys, soon. And I'm going to try to stream as often as I can, just because I have a lot of free time after work and on the weekend. So, yeah. I'll see you guys. I'll make sure to save the rest of the event stuff for like Wednesday or something. Okay, I'll see ya. Bye-bye. Make sure you say hi to Luna. Bye-bye. Have a good night or a good day. See ya.